Hello there, guys. A Wild New Fangirl has appeared. I am back with some more Salty Healer and Walker goodness. I hope your Master Balls are ready. Uh, so sorry for like 3 week delay in streaming. Moving has been crazy, and quite literally last week on my stream day, I had no internet yet in the new place. So, yeah, it's been an event. Also, pardon the different mic quality. My mic died in the move, and I didn't notice it until earlier today. So I ordered a brand new microphone. It should be here tomorrow, but I was already planning on streaming today because this is when I'm off. So we're just gonna deal with it. And on that note, we're going to finish up what I didn't get to because of moving shenanigans last stream a really long time ago. So first of all, we're gonna talk to Matya. Yep, that's all that matters. I agree. I don't blame him for being scared. I'm glad he did it. Believe in the people. Indian spices. The final days. That's what's happening. There's a lot to take it. You don't say. Hot chai. Not in the least. To quote roughly what was said uh, during In From the Cold, it's the little things that make life worth living. Thank you, thank you. I will take the chai. Not to be confused with China's and Julia chai. Whoa, why did... Okay, I know I moved my mouse, but I didn't expect it to, like, flick around everywhere. Okay, fine, you do you. Just have some faith and have some tea. Yeah, if you're not calm, bad shit happens. Alright, where are the other ones? Oh, I still haven't talked to the Chocobo Keith. Good job, me! Nope. Didn't even want you to begin with. I just want up here. Meow. Hmm. Oof. Her friend changed. Yep. Do not fall to despair. Stay calm if you can't stay happy. And all should be okay. Now, where is the last person? It has been a very hot minute since I've done. Oh, over there. I'm like, I don't remember where they are. Hi. Yep, I am indeed. Have some tea. And as you'll notice, the other Aether Current quest we were missing finally popped up. Radiant Host Captain has this. Another warrior, yep. Bum, bum, ba-da-da, bum. The other one up on the ledge. It looks like it. Yes. Alright, I'm just gonna ride my mount up there and then turn around and turn in the quest. Hello, Wary Radiant. Are you okay over there, Mr. Arcasadora? You, look like you're stopped mid-walk. You got separated from refugees, that's not good. Oh, geez, that doesn't bode well. Sir. Oh, you're praying. Okay. Okay. I was like, is he okay? He's praying. That's funny. Hi, Nidana. Yep. It worked. Not a surrender, but a recognition. Yep. There's that. And Mattia under his wing. Yeah, they're kind of just out and out there. Oh yeah, that's right. We already gathered them. Right. The fish I catch will help nourish her. He's like, I will feed her. He's gonna be good Uncle Mattia to her. Hopefully. Oh, I forgot I still had that on the auto thing. Haha, let's turn that off. Good. Sharing supplies is good in these harsh times. He wandered off again. Oh my gosh. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. See you guys. So, you'll notice, wait a minute, we have the last two Aether Current quests over here. What's that plus quest marker? Well, it is required for unlocking the Arcastadora Beast Tribe quest, and it also involves the baby and what happens to her. So, there's more than one reason to do those quests. We're not going to do it right now, because I got some Aether Current quests to go do real quick. And then I have MSQ to do. But that is okay. Okay. I just needed that map over there first, and apparently I needed to go the other way. So it's fine. But yeah, but all the other rest of the time we were running through the other side of Thavnair, it was all more of the Von's body music, and now it's just sad. Thavnair's music gets overwritten so much throughout this game. Like, it's even overwriting the combat music. The sad music is. That's crazy. Lucky, what are you doing? You silly muffin. Hey, give me that. Where did you even find that? How is it, like, just out of my reach, Flufflebutt? Give. Thank you. He found something he should not have been playing with. Okay. Mr. Monster, you can leave me alone. Hello, unfortunate straggler. I am here to rescue you. Yes. That you can play with, silly cat. He's like, but you took the other toy. You can have this one. He's got a toy under my desk, guys. Is that your toy? I haven't thrown it yet. Whee! Oh, do I have to guide him? Yes. Okay, that's fine. The other two searchables are still further south, yeah. Okay, yeah, I know which two they are. Bruh, how are you so far behind? Bruh! They were aggroed onto me for forever, but they still wanted to just give him one good smack. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that button. Ugh. Dude, why are you so far behind? Dude, why are you not walking? Are you shitting me? It respawned it? What the fuck? That is the dumbest thing. What the hell? This isn't a beckon quest. It would say beckon if it was. Oh, now you want to follow me. What the hell was that bullshit? Maybe that's an issue from all of the DDoSing that's been happening the past week. I don't know. All I know is that that was weird. Gotta say, I'm not a fan of how there's fate in my way. Eh. Leave me alone. And the bird ran. Of course she did. Bird, you coward! Don't hit him with the awful breath. Thank you. Here is your entrance, sir. You have been safely guided. Yes, I have. You're welcome. I mean, no, don't worry about it. I'm just trying to help people. I'm gonna go do the other quest and find the other two Aether Currents before I turn in the other one. But yeah, last stream I wanted to finish up this stuff with Thavnair, but based off of moving things, it didn't happen. So it's okay. We're gonna finish up what I didn't do last time and then do everything that I plan to do this time and maybe a few extra things. We'll see. Depends on how long we go. Discover any discarded effects. Uh-oh. Right. Can do. It's easier not to be carrying your sorry ass anyway. Excuse me, Mr. Alligator. I'm not interested. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not, but Cat is playing with his toy in the background, and it's very cute. He was very stressed out during the whole move thing. I hadn't seen him play with his toys in a while. I was getting very concerned. Oh, and he's like, oh, you're talking about me, Mom? Hi, I stopped playing. Come over for pet. Nothing out of the ordinary? Alrighty, fine by me. So many giant birds. Excuse me, Mr. Bird, I didn't ask for you. There's a wounded citizen over here, and I shall save him! Bird, return! Stop being a chicken! You are a chocobo, not a chicken! This guy do a lot of damage, my goodness. Or he takes a lot of damage, at least. How is my deer looking? I should probably start opening up gear coffers soon. Out here looking for people. You didn't leave anything alive, did you? That's funny. Excuse me, Mr. Tiger. Go your merry way. Uh-oh, we found a statue. And as you'll see right there, there's one of our last two Aether Currents. This is specifically why I didn't come and get it before, because I knew this Aether Current quest would take us near it. And it's funny because the one of the, like, I think it was the first one that we got here when we came here before. Aether Current is on the other side of this. And it was so funny because I had gotten this one as the last one when I was doing this blind, and I'm like, where is the last one? I don't understand, and realized I missed the very first one in the zone. And I was like, ah, so I had to teleport over to the other side to walk over, grab it, and then fly the rest of the way over. Because I was like, I don't understand. But, so over here is where Mervan died holding onto her baby. I think it happened like right there. And if we come around here to the back, there's our last Aether Current. So, yes, we were technically over by here before, but it kind of kills the mood to get this one when you're over here for the story. So I waited. If you want to be efficient, get this when you're over here looking for Mervin. If you don't want to kill the mood of, oh god, where's the mother and the baby, rah? Do get it now. Yeah. Which, It got left unsaid for a lot longer than it should have. But you know what? It's fine. Oh, look, and it's the fate that you can catch a glimpse of from up there on the cliff when your first time through is, and you can see the giant monkey down below. And I've probably already said this, but I've slept since then. But the very first time I saw that fate peeking over from up here on Kajjaya's footsteps, when you're up there for the beginning of the story, and I went to Thavnir first when I played this blind, when it was in early access. As soon as I saw that fate, I was like, I have a gut feeling as soon as as soon as we come back to Thavnir at 85, we're going to be in the final days, which should have been a clue into me that Zodiark was going to die, but I had the gut feeling about the final days. It was correct. I was wrong about Zodiark. I made assumptions, and you know what they say about assuming things, right? The patrol is down there. Oops. Oops, I got too distracted by my story. That's okay. Excuse me, Mr. Rock, you're in my way. Oh, there's a hunt train here. Okay. Oh, she found one. Or is that the one I found? Oh, this is the one I found. Yes, reward me. I save people because it's the right thing to do, but also because experience. It's still baffling to me that the combat music got turned off because must have sad music. It's very possible that was one of my past incarnations. And we get, what was that, curry? Yes, curry! I like curry. Curry is delicious. Oh wow, the delay on the turn-in sound? Uh-oh, that doesn't bode well. Alright, Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain. I found this. Basically, the little bit of lore that we got from Matsuya towards the beginning is what it details. And now we have Freebird Thavnir and can fly to Estinian! Yeah! But we can also get this map. Because it's staring me in the face. Yep, thank you. And if I remember correctly... Oh, there's a... I'm not going after it all. It's fine. I'll get it later. I'll get it later. Unless I can get now, because it's literally right there in my face. But there's that little bit over there, and that we saw before that I'm like, no. And then there's this down here, which has the arena for one of the boss fates. The other boss fate is in a zone we have not been to. The twins in Estinian. Good. That's fine. Azadel's path. Come. Alright, back into the city. I forget, do we have... no, we don't have Radzat Khan yet. It should be available to us now, though. Still the sad version of Radzat Khan. Radzat Khan also doesn't get its normal music as often as it should. Like, most of the time you're in Radzat Khan, it has sad music, not its actual music. Hi, Thancred. How'd it go in town? No. I don't know. Fair. Oh yeah, we know. Vritra is finally coming out. Yeah, everybody needs to be there. Especially for those who literally watched their Satrap, what they believe to be their Satrap, get eaten. People need to know. People really need to know. Now my question is, can I finally attune to the Aetherites? Or do I have to wait one more second? Nope, still disabled. Game, why? Just let me attune. First Yulmore, now Radzat Khan, they're just like, you cannot attune. How dare? Hello. It's safe for now. Nope, you're fine. I wonder where we're going. Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, go see. Remember how the Radiant host said that they see Varshan as a little brother? So do the people. Spooked youth, no. I'm not here to eat you. Do I look like a monster? There's no more beasts for now. Yep, there's news. Yeah. Yeah, he was one of those who saw. No, they will never sully it. He was their best friend. So many people, oh my gosh. Yes, I bet that does bring happy in your heart. Yeah. Excuse you, you are a cheerleader too! Sir, you did amazing. Yeah, they do. There shouldn't be anything important. And here is that theme again. It's such a good theme. There's Varshawn and 2 of the Radiant hosts.
Someone's coming.
Oh, 3 of the Radiant hosts. Hello, I'm sorry, Arius. I interrupted you.
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request.
Well, there's the kid that was worried Varshawn didn't get away. Ugh, this song still hurts my soul.
Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
They're like, what is happening? Okay, Chief, what? Oh no, that's so tiny!
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Thank you, Arius. Thank you.
Many thanks.
Alright, Patricia. Be a Durgan and come forth. He's got his own liftoff plane on top of the palace.
A dragon.
Wow!
Look at the kids. They're like, oh, cool, it's a dragon.
People of Radzathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. 'Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Time.
Let us hope they accept him.
Oh, of course they will. They love him already. The wide eyes.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Yep. Yep, Ahawan was just a proxy.
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee.
Yeah, I can't see the future, kid. All I know is the past.
Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Fafnir, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant.
Yeah, sorry, Ahawan. I totally won't forget your name in like another year or anything.
Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust. This I know.
Sir.
And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Ratzathan to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, has she glittered with every color imaginable.
Yes, and it's very pretty.
To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity has stolen too much from you already, yet so long as you live, the light of Ratzathan will never be extinguished.
So long as there are people to rule, there will always remain a country.
I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us.
Seems like I can respect the truth.
As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together. So too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Azael's face.
Yeah, don't remind me of the dead elf. You know you're gonna make me cry.
Indeed.
The look Alphino is giving Estinian right now says, bruh, I know you had a crush. And look who showed up with just the perfect amount of timing! Convenient! Yeah, I'm the Satrap. Hi, we're here.
Excuse me, but I must speak with the Satrap at once.
Convenient!
Father,
How do they have perfect timing? What the fuck?
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Ratzathan, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your Satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
Well, luckily for you, you're standing right in front of it.
I am Satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
I love it. They all just look to him like, yeah, no, it's him. It's the dragon. No hesitation from the people. They're just like, okay. But Fortuno didn't expect this.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days.
Oh yeah, he knows. We already told him because you were sitting on your ass.
'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavnair, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Running is not always the answer!
Escape this star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon?
It is also fake.
This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel, fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save.
Yeah, well... You still made yourself come off like an
Including
ass.
you, our dear friends of Radzat Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavnir. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly.
He's like, I'm sus.
Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
Yeah, that's a good point. Vritra said the reason why Midgard were picked here was because he thought that Aetheris was the last bastion of hope. He went so fucking far, Omega broke. How far did he travel and determine this was the last bastion of hope? Okay, sure, running's the only option.
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
I mean, he can't order them, he can just give them his opinion.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests.
Okie dokie, Mr. Dragon Man.
Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide.
In other words, he's like, I'm not telling you what to do. I will come to my choice and what my recommendation is to you, but if you want to stay, go for it. If you want to go for it.
Heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase.
He's like, until we figure it out, these guys are good.
Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Yay, they like the dragon! He's like, I'm flying back to my roof. Oh, hi! Nidana!
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Yes, hi.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palika Stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine.
Okay, we're listening.
All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do?
Good question.
Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high.
Ah, more talk of Akasha. Not important here.
An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yep, they fall to fear and despair, and the emotion energy takes over.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained. Ah, do you still have that flower?
Oh yeah, I do. I do. Let me pull it out. Oh, it's pitch black. Holy shit. And it's blacker, and it's gone. Well, that's a problem. My flower!
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place.
But yeah, if she's right about, oh yeah, the Akasha is destroying the Aether, I'm so influenced by Akasha, I just died. Our flower is gone. No, Hydralyn said it would be our guide. What do we do now?
You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive.
Yeah, that's not great. That's not great.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
We need more information.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Yeah, please don't fall. We like you, Nadana.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
Absolutely. How's them apples, guys? Oh, hello, Radiant Host Smoke Soldier. What are you doing there? Yeah, that's a thing. In other words, he gives us the next quest. Must be something we can do. Yes, they did. Yep, that's true. Yep, he gives us the next quest. At World's End. A message from His Excellency, the Satrap! Yes! What does Vitra have to say? Not in person, no! Yes, let us go to the bar. Oh, there is someone we had hoped to introduce me to in particular. Okay, who am I meeting? Yes, okay. That's supposed to be important! I love it, we'll save you some food. Alright, who am I meeting? The Aetherite Plaza, which I still can't teleport to. It has actually, I will say, I'm fairly certain I'm not incorrect. It is now unlocked and we can attune to it. And it's satisfying. This one. I was like, which way is it again? Excuse me, Mr. Soldier. I need to attune to that Aetherite right fucking now, because, oh my god, let me teleport. Thank you! Thank you! Actually, really quickly, we're going to swap out... We can swap out Eulmore. I'm really only going to Eulmore for getting gear for my Reaper right now, so it's fine. Yes. I mean, fair and valid, but it was still annoying. I already did. Now we're going this way. To, I believe, the one soul Aethernet shard we have not attuned to yet. If there are any others I haven't attuned to, I forgot. But we're going to the Hall of the Radiant Host. He's taking us to their barracks? Oh my gosh, attune. Thank you! And this is why I didn't come up here and get this one before, because you really don't have to come up here until this point in the story. Yes. The Hall of the Radiant Host. Where you're in military operations, yes. It's the one mini location listed. The Sun Drop. And to what do we see inside? We see a shit ton of delegates. Ishgard, and Doma, and Alamigo, and Lolta, and Limsa, and Gridania. What could these be? Thea's like, I'll introduce myself. You could say that. Modicum of respect. I will be suited up. An all-around good egg. This talk of eggs reminds me I'm late for dinner. Should I say the eggs one? I'm gonna do it because it sounds salty. I forget which one I said when I was blind, but that one's funny and it sounded the saltiest, so we went with it. Yes. Nice, nice. Yes, of course I am. I've been to all of them. Representative Doma. Lolta and Alamigo. Limsa Lumensa. Gridania. And last but never let it be said least, Ishgard! Request a few words from you specifically. Yeah, very high demand, you could say. Shit is going down. It's another round table. Yes. Yeah, well, yeah, the skies don't have to be red to turn. Good, good. They burn only over the bounty, including this Isle and Corvos. No! Not G'raha's home! That he doesn't even remember! Little... Yep. There weren't the only ones. Transformations cannot appear to be subject to any similar restriction. Yeah, good plan. Blasphemies. Yay, they all have them. Not so easily found. Yeah, I have to go help them all. Okay. I'm doing my best. You have to give her a play before dinner. I'll tell you what to expect. In other words, you need different skills for each one. You have gained access to the role quest for Endwalker! Tank, melee DPS, physical range DPS, so yes, that's right. It's not just one for all of the physical jobs, with only casters being separated on the DPS. Melee DPS and physical range have their own separate ones. Magical range and healer. So, whereas last time we had 4 role quests, this time we have 5. And as you can tell based off the fact that that one over there from the Ala-Mhigan Delegate is blue and not red, we go to Ala-Mhigo for healer. If I swap over to Dancer, you can see we go to Doma for physical range. I do not have a... You have to be level, let me see, 85 to pick it up. So, as you can see, I only have access to it on Dancer and White Mage for now. I'm working on Red Mage, Gunbreaker, and Reaper, so we can do all of them. Don't worry. We will not be picking them up right now, though when the expansion first came out, they did recommend doing the role quest as you go through the story. We're not going to do it now, just because, A, I can't really do much of it all at once. I want to do as much as possible all together. But right now, it's just, I'm not ready for it by a long mile. So, but yeah, so Ala-Mhigo is healer, Doma is phys ranged, Ishgard is caster, Limsa is melee, and Gridania is tank. The Gridania one is my favorite, personally, just saying. So, we're gonna do all of them. That is the plan. How long it's gonna take to do all of them, I don't know. But the plan is to do all of them. before Dawn Trail comes out. So, but yeah, unlike with Shadowbringers, you are not required to do these with the story to progress, but it is recommended. Simply Inner Nature, Yes, I know, I can teleport there! I have a terrible sense of direction. I know it! Because I can teleport there. On the house? Yes! I'm gonna get this and that and this and that. They won't be in vain. Good. Good. And with that, I'm just gonna teleport over to where we need to go because I'm not walking that far. F that. Excuse me. Namian. Oh look, all our friends are over there. I could go talk to them. Estidium, why are you on the wall again? I'm gonna talk to you. Start me off with... Oh, look, water. Just water. Hot mug of chai, please, because, you know, we had chai at the thing, or a glass of your finest local spirits. I want booze! Again, I forget what I said before when I did this blind, but, like, I love the fact that you get a choice of just, like, nothing special. I want something special that ain't spiked and give me booze! I'll talk about it in a second. Aw, honey. You don't say. Oh, buddy. He's like, I'm hungry. Let's eat. They were giving me my role quest, that's what. Yes, I can do that. And cutscene.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
Mm-hmm. So, fun fact. When we were sleeping right before everything went to shit, we got a glimpse at Alamigo and at Ishgard. That was showing us the blasphemy starting. So those two people we saw, yeah, those are the people who became the blasphemies that we get to go fight.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
Yeah, it'll only get
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread?
Yeah.
As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
It's based on emotions. I don't think that's possible.
No one would survive.
Yeah. Luckily, it's only off of emotions.
Here's your order, friend.
I got a lime in my drink. I approve. Thank you. Oh, that's nice.
May you find comfort in these dark times.
I wonder if the image of that glass changes depending on what you say. Thank you for drink.
Where do we go from here?
Somewhere.
If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control.
Yeah, a solution before it gets worse would be a good idea.
Is there something, anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days.
Yeah.
Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate.
I mean, we don't have Cryo with us.
Even the flower she gave us is no more.
Yeah, we're missing a thing. We called it Elspeth. We would do well to remember the name. Oh. Yes, the Watcher did say that. The Watcher called the flower Elpis.
So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Yep.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Did you really go through it all?
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead.
Yes, Grawhawk.
Elidibus.
Yep. He got pulled into the tower.
I sealed him in the White Horusite of the Crystal Tower back on the first.
Yep. Also, yes, hi, Shadowbringers music, don't hurt me!
Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul.
But some may yet remain still too.
However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there.
Yeah, but you guys kind of can't move, so it's me! I get to go!
I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
Yep, I will go! It would be an opportunity to look in on the others as well, because, you know, Reen and Gaia and Lita, all of them! That's right, we get to go back to the Crystarium.
My friend, that would mean much to me.
Yeah, I'll check in on Lena and give you a report.
If nothing else, should we learn the first is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight.
He's worried about Reen. Big surprise, guys.
That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least.
No, they're not.
Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
Yeah.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Absolutely.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the Ethereal Sea.
Yeah, we need to talk to her.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Good plan.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
Nope, never alone.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation. Yes, So much left for you to see.
So much to see. Oh my
Where
god, you.
beginning ends and end begins.
So much. So much to see, guys. We're barely halfway through the beginning. We're barely through the beginning of Base Endwalker. I'm fine for now. Aw, buddy. Yes, I will. Don't worry. Buddy! Oh, higher! Oh, higher! And what title do we get from Oh, higher? Vrashtra's Valiant. Return to the Crystarium. We going back, ladies and gents! Your spirit vessel. Oh yeah, we need his blood to access the tower. Yeah. Okay, we'll find Lena. Oh, buddy! And with that, we're going to teleport back to the Crystarium. And yes, we're gonna use that. Oh, yeah, we about to get into the meat of it, guys. Oh, we about to get into the meat of it. Trust you me. But while we are teleporting into the Crystarium, I will use this as an opportunity to be right back. So I will see you guys in a few minutes, and I'll be right back. Be right back. Alrighty, guys. Sorry for the delay. I have returned. And I went and got myself a snack while I was gone. So if you hear something in the background, that's why. I'm sorry. I have no idea what those are, but I'm not doing them right now. I feel like at least one of those is a dungeon. But yeah, Lena's out at her usual guard spot. Just because we saved the world doesn't mean she can't shirk. Doesn't mean she can shirk her duties. Stuck in another loading zone now. Thank you. Lena! Lena, I missed you! Lena! Hi! Hi, bun girl. I'm here. Your dad is okay. Look at her, she's like, whoa! Hi! Yep, we're good. They're good. As well as can be. I ain't gonna worry her. He is having a blast. Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. Baby. Of course. What did you think I was gonna do? Leave him in the dust? He's already made himself pass out once. So, yeah. Futile indeed. Good. Yeah, the peace and the night, which happens to be night right now. Convenient! Goody. Yeah, you kind of lost your only ruler you've ever had. Oh. Yeah, we're kind of having some situations on the source. Have you had anything similar? Uh-oh. Green saw it too. The festival they were talking about in the Eden Range. Yep, yep. She didn't want to scare you. Yep, I can do that. Where is she? Oh yeah, that too. Okay. Just wait publicly out in the open while you go do other things in the background. This is fine. Back into the city we go. remember the funniest thing happening when Endwalker was still in early access. One of my friends from my free company was like really behind me. And right around where I got to this point where I was like, oh, we're going back to the Crystarium for a bit. My friend was bitching at me about, man, the new areas are just not as good. I just want to go back to the Crystarium. And I'm sitting there like biting my tongue like, oh god, don't say anything. And then when she got here, she was happy as a clam. But yeah, she was like, I'm just gonna go sit in the Crystarium for a bit. Because I like Crystarium better. I'm just sitting there laughing. Cannot be skipped. Cancel duty finder for registrations. Yeah, that sounds about right. Everybody's gotta say hello now that we're back. Who do we get to see first? Is it truly me? Who first? Oh, hi! Back, Lug! Yes, it is good to see you again. Hi, Morin! Hello! Opportune? Uh-oh. Oh, that's convenient for you. Alright, I'll give you some. I want to read this book when you're done. I like books. Okay. In my quest to restore the night, I faced many a formidable foe. Among them, who offered the greatest struggle? Yeah, I love it. This may come as a surprise, but well, when we were doing it for stream, I don't think we had problems with any of them, especially not Hades. Hades we mopped the floor with. I don't know who it's referring to, but I'm just gonna say this one. In other words, this is a, if you did anything else, you could do this and it accounts for it. We're giving you the 3 main boss fights and calling it good enough. Now you'd love to talk her ear off. Well, they gotta go to you more. Have fun, guys. Good luck. Will do. Yeah. Yeah, he's already made himself faint once. I'll do my best with G'raha, I promise. Bye! Alright, who is next? Uh-oh, the music cut out. Who did we piss off? Is that the Warrior of Darkness? It's the kiddos! I still love you so much. You are so precious. Your friends are good too, but you are the precious Beanu. I love how she said that's better because she is precious. Precious Bean. She's learning to make medicine! Hey! Let her dream. Oh, he just left. Oh yeah, that would help. Well, I know I want to be a mage. Arkil is a sure. Magic isn't really my thing, so I was thinking of taking the axe, or the sword, or maybe the bow. They all seem alright, but it's hard to decide, so I thought I'd ask Morian. He knows a lot about things. But I know the most about combat. Nope, he just left. Ask me! Axe, the sword, or the bow. For smiting your opponent, the axe. For protecting your friends, the sword. For fighting and hunting, both, the bow. Honestly, he looks like Ardbert. I want to tell him the axe, but I'm pretty sure he wants to be a protector, so we're gonna tell him the sword. Let him be a paladin. Be just like... Yep, it's basically all just like, yeah, be like one of the warriors of light! Let's borrow the book today. It's fine. May try something else later on. Yes, because there are multiple jobs. You can do any of them on a single character. Okay, if you say so, kiddo. Bye! Bye, kiddos! Alright, who is next? But yes, once again, no music because we have no music to base off of. Who is next? I'm gonna let this sink in for a second so you can try to figure out who it is before I read it, because the way I read it is gonna give it away. Such fun she's been having, basking in the adoration of musty old bookworms and puppy-eyed younglings. But she spared a thought for me? Of course not! Look at your eye, where I waited and waited and waited, but she bought so much as acknowledged the presence of her beautiful branch, even though they're right here. Such a heartless thing our sapling is. Cruel and cold and heartless! Yes, this is Feoul, ladies and gentlemen! Feoul is back! Yes! Feoul, I need you. Don't you have more important things to do, Your Majesty? Or, my favorite one, to cater to Feoul's wonderfulness. Oh, faithful Feoul, the loveliest of branches. How I missed you, because yes, I miss Feoul every day. Beautiful branch! But I'm looking for other people. I've got shit to do. Besides, the game won't let me. To make up for it, you will have to call me twice the passion next time. Though for the to be a next time, you've some struggles to overcome. Yeah. So, my adorable sapling, the world is on the verge of destruction. Is it? How did you know? How do I know this? Joined as we are, spying you as a simple sliding down the back of a rainbow. Would that I could aid you in your request, but the fate as we faithful is bound to that of the star. Whether it goes, so too do we follow. Such is our way. The most I could do for you is spare you the pain by giving you the sweetest of eternal dreams. Nah, I'm good. I got shit to do, girl. But if escape's not to your liking, then you must struggle with your fellow mortals. Yep. But here are the ones you were waiting for, I wonder. What manner of conclusion awaits you at Tale's End? Good things. Many good things. Bye, Feoul! I'll miss you! And like she said, there is Rena Mina! Yay! Nope, it's fine. I got some good chats. Yes, it's good to see you, baby girl. Thank you! Thank you! Bye, Lena! Reed! Bakerin's worried sick about you. And now that she's brought her, Reed! Reed! Yes, everyone is well. No, we're fine. fine. We don't think of things, but it's just that. Oh, honey. Aww. Wavered. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not great. Yeah, she got the vision too. Nope. It was real. What are shit's going down on the first, that's what. The final days are back. Just don't fall to despair, that's all I ask. If you turn Thancred, will slug me. Nope. Yep, it's back! It's back. Believe it. Well, that's good at least. Will do. Absolutely not. But hopefully I'll stop it before it bothers you. Absolutely. I believe in you, baby girl. I believe. What is my weapon like right now? I'm gonna open that. I'm gonna open that. Wrong spot. Where did it go? Yep. I need to start opening these. Hope upon a flower. Yep. We're gonna go meet Elidibus. Absolutely. Now, to the Docile Gate so we can head into the tower. Because we're going somewhere other than the Ocular. Boop. Wait, no, we are going to the Ocular. Thought we were going somewhere other than the Ocular. Whatever, it's fine. Once it loads. There we go. It's been so long since we've been here. But now there's not a redhead to greet us. Yep. There's not a shit ton of people in here to greet us anymore. We're all alone. But yeah, the other door that we want is over there in the corner. So many books! Alright, Tower. Where is Elidibus? I know the motherfucker's still here.
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business.
Where is Elidibus?
Acknowledged. Reinitializing Circus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity.
Thank you.
Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
Getting an image to make it easier to talk. Hello, short stuff.
My friends. No more than a dream.
Yeah, hi. Also, sad Amarant music. Not fair.
You. Why have you awakened me?
He sounds so annoyed. Sorry, buddy.
I no longer sense those places beyond, or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all.
Fandaniel kind of killed him. Because he's a fucking asshole.
So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star.
Remember that. The people who became Zodiac finally got to return. Their millennia of being stuck is finally at an end, at least. So that's the one good thing about Zodiac being gone.
The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear.
Yeah! Thanks for tossing your shit onto us.
But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill.
Yeah, you're supposed to keep the balance. What the fuck, man?
Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation.
Well, that's convenient.
Such knowledge as I have, I will share.
Good. Thank you.
I do this not for you. I merely perform my duty, as I have ever done.
He's just like, if it were up to me, I wouldn't help you, but this is literally my job, so fine.
Where to begin? Ah, the end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own.
Well, that's good, at least.
The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him, Fandaniel.
Fandaniel figured it out. Well, that bodes well for us.
Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him, long, long ago.
You make it sound as though they are not one and the same.
Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure.
Fandaniel's the one who figured it out. But yet, our Fandaniel wanted everything to die. What the fuck? What happened?
Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation. So consumed by self-loathing and hate.
Something's not adding up. Yeah, he said he wanted everything to die.
Elpis. Yes. The name is familiar to me.
Yes, that too. Elpis. We need Elpis. Give me Elpis!
Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place.
A place? Well, take us to this place, sir.
A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world.
Well, that bodes well.
Many worked there. And before joining the Convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief.
Well, that's convenient.
He was Hermes.
Yet, another Greek god name.
That is all I know.
That's all? Damn.
The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction.
Yeah. He doesn't know much about the Fandaniel from before.
Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived.
Oh, it got completely demolished in the final days and when the world was sundered. Buddy?
Wait.
Are you okay? I know we kind of fucked you up.
In Elpis.
What? That's not possible. It's already gone.
No. I did not. But I did. I did. A lingering trace of impossibility.
Could it have been our original, our Ezem?
And a truth that fills my heart.
Truth. What does Ezem do to you?
My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course.
Yes, tell me. I'd like to know.
You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief.
Ooh. So wait, we get to time travel?
In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower.
Well, that's convenient.
Which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy.
Yeah, an uncentered soul would be a lot of energy.
As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment.
But yeah, time travel, which was deemed possible by Alexander and by frickin' Graha's team doing what they did to make Shadowbringers happen. Yeah, we have time travel again. We get to go to the past. We get to go. It's
Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed.
yeah, it's not like we gotta go through a shit ton of time.
Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned.
That's not great.
In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you.
Man, I don't get to interact. That's sad.
Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change.
Uh-oh.
For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days.
Is this true?
You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come.
So in other words, we can't go to the past to change the future, because if we do it, that would cause way too much fucking up. Even if we can't interact, which he said we can't, so.
In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey?
We gotta learn what we can. We need more info.
Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act.
I will do you proud.
You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority.
You also have no tangible form.
First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic.
Yep. And now he's flickering. He's gone.
The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the Ocula.
Okay. Okay, Flight Captain, I got this. She a glowing.
Appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded.
Your ether?
The magic should consume every last mote of my essence.
So Elidibus will officially be gone.
Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act?
You did.
Lord Zodiark is no more. There is nothing for me here.
Bruh, you did not exist only to be Zodiark.
The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land, beyond memory and dream.
In other words, he's like, my job is done. I just want to go be with everybody in the Ethereal Sea. Which, you know what? Valid. He has nothing left.
Now go, warrior of light. Go, and do not look back.
I won't. Don't worry. You're fine. Have fun in the Ethereal Sea, buddy.
Well, Hydaelyn, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us.
She is the
May you
last.
have the joy of it, the burden, and the solitude.
Yep, she's alone now. She has no one else.
It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
I won't let you down. I'll do it. I'll do it. We have left the sanctuary. And now we return to this scene of flying through the Ethereal Sea. And this time we're not being bombarded with all the feelsy scenes. Oh, there we go. It's having a little bit of a struggle considering we've also been catapulted to the past. Ooh, it's pretty. And I'm incorporeal. No! I'm a ghost! Let's not tell Elise. Hello! You're huge! But look! The ancients, they have faces! Holy shit! And there's details on their masks. I like the details on their masks. What's up? What's up? Godlike man. Hello. Hi. Hi. Can I ask for directions, please? Oops. We're intangible. Also, incorporeal, literally. Transcending the boundary between existence and nihility. That doesn't bode well at all. Hello, Aetherite, device. Trying to attune. Nope. Operates differently now. So this duo really interests me. Procleon. Pokes no work, but it is a black-haired female and a dark-skinned male. Could this be Gaia and oh, I forgot what his name is. The guy who ended up Gaia's guy in the Ascian forms. My brain just died on names. I'm sorry, guys. I fail you. Hello, black-robed man. What about you? Do you have anything to say to me? I'm here. Hi. Listen to me. I've got to talk to you. You are so much taller than me. Obscenities. I cannot interact. This is... Hello, sturdy door. But yeah, also, we cannot sprint. The game says no. How does it open? Because I can't touch it. What do I do? How do I open it? It isn't Aetheryte. See, they teleported in.
And here we are, Elpis.
Well, that's a familiar voice.
Well, well, how rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while.
Familiar stranger? Anyone else recognize that lavender hair?
You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Oh, Ascians without the mask. Excuse me, ancients without the masks. That'll be interesting. How do I open this door?
Now, is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
That voice. Guys, are you ready? Look! The shock!
You are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
Sir, you flirt with the man. Guys, it's Abbott! And we see his true face. Oh-ho, you look over this way. Do you see me, sir?
Satisfied?
I think he is. I think he's very satisfied. We finally see Abbott's true face. He is white-haired with gold eyes. He's been Norded. God damn it, game. Actually, though, like, legitimately, the first time I saw this scene, the second I saw the gold eyes with white hair, I'm like, he's been Norded. If you know that reference, good for you. If you don't know that reference, I'm not explaining it.
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
Thank you! Well, it doesn't affect me. It's just for them. Hi! Can you open the door for me? That would be convenient. Oh, they stop.
Goodbye. You see it too, yeah?
He sees me too!
Haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. How dare you?
That's odd.
No, it's just decidedly looking away, like, nope, I don't see it, I'm not gonna go. Nope.
It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's.
Not almost identical, it is identical.
Do you suppose she created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
I'm not a familiar.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's her spitting image.
Oh yeah, no, he can see us. Not just a flicker of a soul. He can see us. Incorporeal by X!
So let's leave it be. Come now.
But I got shit to do. Help!
It's trying to say something. But it's literally too intangible to form words.
Too intangible to form words. So sad.
Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
He's like, what? Why?
Who do you take me for?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded.
He's been coerced. It's like, fine!
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
Okay, I can do that. Thank you. Snap! And now we discover a new location. We didn't discover it before, but now we did.
You may open your eyes.
Okay. I'm tall and corporeal. Hi. I can talk to you semi-eye level because I'm still shorter than you.
You even adjusted its size.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
The better to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
Yes, thank you.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement. Without further ado then. Greetings. I am Hythlodaeus, Chief of the Bureau of the Architect.
I can stop being coy. Yes, 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 yes. That man we saw on the moon right before we fought Zodiark was indeed Hythlodaeus. Yes! Also, this is how once we got into Endwalker, I knew how to pronounce his name. Because, yeah, in Shadowbringers before his name was ever voiced, I was calling him Hythlodaeus. No, it's Hythlodaeus. How was I supposed to know it was never voiced?
Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14.
Yep. Emmett Selk is sulking. Emmett Selk. Yeah, that sounds about right.
And how might we address you, my new friend?
You can call me Salty. Salty Healer, in fact.
A fine name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words.
Of course I do. I have the Echo. I can understand all languages.
So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here.
I'm not created. I'm born. I kind of can't go into that.
You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then.
Okay.
What brings you here?
I'm looking for a man named Hermes. I think a man named Hermes.
Well now, the same as us.
Convenient! We have the same task. Walk with me. Emmett, I'm making you be nice. Be nice to me for once.
Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
Well,
if she truly wished to be here, then she would be.
Sounds like the us of the past was just as much as a troublemaker as we are now.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend.
I wonder why.
And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work.
Sounds good to me.
We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
That's great, because you are my new old friend.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
I'm not a thing, I'm a person. How dare you?
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree? Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here.
He's just so done with everything. See it. Let me see it, please.
Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge. Elpis.
It's so beautiful! The world of Sundered Elpis! It's so pretty. But yeah, this is the... Oh, look at the doggo! Argos!
This presence.
We recognize that voice and that hair. I wonder who this could be. Nah, nothing important. Axolotls! They're so cute! Bird girl. Hello!
Hermes! Visitors! We have visitors!
And she's adorable. We haven't even seen her face yet. She's adorable. So, we're looking for the bird girl in order to find Hermes. Good to know.
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
Nothing I can share, I'm sorry. He's so sus. To be fair, he kind of has valid reason to be sus, though. Hi, Emmett. In case you didn't know, it's rude to stare. Stop. Hey, I wasn't staring, I was playing nice. Start with the basics. Living beings and certain arcane entities may be sent here to Elpis for in-depth observation and study. Yes, please. Head to Luda Hunt. Alright, sounds good. Italian as you are, however, you will stand out a little too much. Your dear myself wishes to keep a low profile for Zering, so I get your clothes? In that case, Sulk. No, your whim, your responsibility. You're not getting another thimble of Aether out of me. The way he scrimped something, you'd think he wasn't an eye-bottomless font of magic. Very well, I shall make the room. But perhaps you can assist. Come, let us search for the requisite material. Okay! Considering we need material makes it sound like alchemy, a la, like, FMA. Oh look, it's the butterflies. Oh look, and that's the name of the quest, the Petaludas. They call butterflies Petaludas? What the hell? Petaludas, excuse me. I am well versed in words. Damn it. No means no, just be grateful I'm willing to wait. He's still as rude as ever. What you give? An etheric rope. I need 2 different kinds of etheric. So it's just your ever so usual capture quest. Nothing new here. But yeah, we just have to kill, well, weaken some of the butterflies. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go poking around the side quests so that way I can figure out which ones have the gear coffers, because I'm running a little low on gear, and I don't want to spend money on it, so. The fact that we have to use up butterflies to make the robes is a little sad. Ah, no. No. There we go. No, leave me alone! Actually, what I can do, propose. Does Emmett have anything to say? Oh, he's still saying the same thing. Okay. Oh, the bird pissed it off. Here we go. Have fun, bird. There, it's ready. We're trying not to stand out. Okay. Yeah, they just, yeah. I mean, it's not like I have ears and a tail or anything. Oh, wait. My own? Splitting her associate's absence? Yeah. You know it. Yeah, past us is just as crazy as prior, now us sounds about right. Yes, let us continue. Thank you. Oh my god, my bird is still trying to die. Bird did well, killing it that much while I was in the cutscene. Just die already! You're being rude. Thank you. So, the gear that they give you for glamour. Where did it go? It's in here. Where did it go? Oh, right, there is no head. But yeah, so this gear, they give it to you. You technically don't have to wear it, but it's highly recommended you do. Which is why I have... Where are they? Glamour prisms. I need to remove 3. Nope, not that one. Because it feels wrong to not be wearing their stuff that they just gave you for these quests, but you can. A lot of people were immediately like, oh yeah, I want to do this, and then they realized, oh, I'm literally a walking spoiler wearing this. Because yeah, look at us now, walking spoilers! Walking spoilers! Should she take offense? We're reckless as hell. I think not. I see. Well, that's fine. Well, we're a walking spoiler now, in search of Hermes. Good, good. Let's go find the dude. It's so pretty here. So, whenever they do X-Pack things, they tend to show off, like, 5 of the zones via pictures and, like, take us through a walkthrough of some of them. For Elpis, they showed us the picture, but they didn't actually tell us what it was called, because the name is a walking spoiler! The bush itself, oh jeez. Hello! Do you know where Hermes is? We don't know what he looks like, but where is he? She's like, what? One of the 14? Wasn't aware there was a visitation. Something of a surprise. Good. Aquatic creatures. Okay. Ah, Hyplodeus knows him well. Good, 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 good. Couldn't you simply find him by his ether? I that I could. As you know, Emet-Selch can discern the soul of color. The color of soul. For the same token, we can also see ether quite keenly and from a great distance. With this skill, I could readily locate Hermes, but I thought this would be a waste of an opportunity. We're here to perform an assessment after all. By searching the ordinary way, we stand to gain insight into Elpis and the man in charge of it. This is as much for your own attainment, like as much. What point taken? Yep, I can help look for Hermes, and we all know I'm gonna be the one to find him first. He has short, dark hair. Okay. It's because we're in Elpis that we don't have our cows up, especially exemption due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Yeah, there's so much shit around them, they're like, yeah, no, you need all of your peripheral to stay safe. That's why everyone has their hoods down. That's where we will not exhibit our individuality. It's unseemly. This is all common sense, but I would assume you. But I would assume not. I would not assume you possess any. Excuse you. You are rude and English and weird, so I can't talk. Alright, we'll find him. I'm excited! Emet-Selch is like, fuck this noise. Alright. So where could he be? Oh, where could he be? But yeah, you'll notice there aren't actually any quest markers over the people you can talk to. But like, there's a lot of people you can talk to. It's Ryuji! Just by name, though. For anyone who knows what Ryuji Sakamoto... Spriggans! They're so cute! Hello! But yeah, if we remember... The girl who said Hermes was near Axolotls, and there they are! Hello, big-winged girl, before I talk to Hermes. They have such funny faces. Well, they're adorable. Call them funny faces, they're adorable. Hello! I find you! Are you Hermes, perchance?
Huh. You are...
Someone you've never met before.
Oh.
She tripped.
Different. You're different too.
Too?
You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be...
Baby, no talk well. So cute, I protect.
Wait. Please. Wait. Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me?
She talks into our brain.
Don't be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
I will be your friend because you are adorable.
May we please be friends?
She has so much trouble talking. It's so cute.
Ah, I see you found him.
Yes, yes I did, and his adorable little wing girl.
Hythlodaeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
Yes, yes. Hi. See the red mask, sir? Yes, he do.
You are of the convocation?
Yes, he is.
Emet-Selch at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
He's being polite and formal? What is this, and what have you done with the Emet-Selch I know? He's always an ass!
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Mm-hmm.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
You just want an excuse to hang out with your boyfriend. Wait, what? No, I didn't say that.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to...
She's so excited. Hi. She's very cute. She's like, hi.
Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Yes, and she's adorable, and I love her to pieces.
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
Cute!
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
Yeah, Keeping a secret, I see.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
In person, you say? Good. Good.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
He's like, alright, work stuff.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters.
Ooh.
By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
Uh-oh, smile went
I
away.
have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
Fair enough.
What's wrong, Hermes?
And Amistoma is missing.
One is missing. And wait a minute, Amistoma? But they're axolotls. Where do it be?
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
In a tree? How did they get up there?
They're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs.
Emma sucks looking at it like, you are trouble.
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish.
Metron, that was the name of Gaia's friend. My brain kept thinking Metron. I'm like, that's the wrong M name. Metron. Metron. Yes.
The Amistomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however. Excuse me.
He's like, I need to make sure it's safe. But yeah, this is their excuse for why the minions can supposedly fly. Hermes are running. What? How can you be, cute face?
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
Annoying Emmett is the best damn thing. Also, how can you be mad at that face? It's so cute.
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Hey, see, Hippolydeus has good taste. He calls them cute too. Hi, girl. Why is the axolotl minion so damn cute? This way. Please don't hurt me, bird of Elpis. I do not want to see you. By the way, you can see Hermes in the tree. It's too funny. Buddy, you're looking like you're having a bit of a problem there. You look like you have a situation. Are you alright? In this age, is it Amistoma? So, yeah. Everything we know in our time is called something else in the ancient past, and it's like, oh, it's so confusing. Yes, in quite a predicament indeed. It jumped on him and he slipped. Oh, buddy. Do you need a hand? No, I'm fine. Just a little embarrassed. Just stand back. He's gonna flip himself out of the tree. Nope, just fall. Are you alright? No, he's not. His pride has been wounded. Both you and, Salty Healer. Nice to meet you. Somehow reminiscent of a new creation. You're welcome. As for you, little one, you must be more careful. He's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I was good. The other ones were being watched. The other two stayed with them. They're fine. Really, what do I think I must think? I've been stuck in Hephaestus and never returned. But first, let the distractions out of the way. Yeah, if they hadn't stayed with the other ones, they probably all would have wandered off. It's like, Meteon is so cute. In Search of Hermes is completed. And as for our next one, we have the quest Ponder, Warrant, Cherish, Welcome. What was that? That was weird. Did anybody else hear that? No, it's probably nothing. Anywho, quest pickup. Agna Norris. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We'll go pick up that Aetheryte in a second. Hello, adventurous little dude. He certainly is proud of himself. Emetsaki look annoyed. You're fine. To the main building. Oh. I had to see a thing. Looked like my chat disconnected for a second. I need to make sure everything was good. Everything's good. Table and chairs. Yeah, sit down when we chat. Yeah, they don't need to run away again. Alright. This is why I didn't grab the Aetheryte before, because we have to walk past it anyway. And now we come to the Gemstone Trader. Just click on him. Yep. You don't have anything interesting right now, so. Let's go. In the door we go. What's Hippolyta have to say? Oh yeah, we have to ask him. Hey, can I sit in on your meeting? I need to learn things about this place. Please.
This appears to be the place.
Yes.
And here is where we part ways.
Oh, I don't have permission. I'm sad. I wanted to be nosy.
We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
I mean, fair, but man, I need info.
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Bruh, don't look so happy about the notion. There are reasons I cannot speak freely.
Let's hear them then, these reasons of yours. Who knows? If I deem your mysterious cause worthy, I may even be inclined to offer my assistance.
He's off for a break. Holy shenanigans! But we still can't share. Shame! I can't. I
I
can't.
do not object to her attendance.
Thank you, Hermes. Thank you.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
He's like, ah, no.
Perhaps, but I believe she can be trusted. Meteion would not have taken to her so quickly otherwise.
Yeah, she did kind of attach to me like immediately.
Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
Yeah, he kind of has to look fit if somebody unrelated is there.
As you wish then.
He's like, fine, whatever.
Behave yourself, do you hear?
Oh, I will, don't worry. Unlike you, I know how to keep myself composed. I sit at the head of the table.
So, it's finally happened then.
Aye. Fandaniel has declared his intention to step down, and named you as his preferred successor.
The current Fandaniel is not the Fandaniel we knew, because this is the Fandaniel we knew.
In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the Convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Fandaniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all.
So, typically the chief overseer of Elpis tends to become Fandaniel. Interesting, interesting.
I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the Convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words.
Honor that you are not inclined to accept? It seems interesting.
No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Fandaniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Return to the Star, interesting.
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
Ooh.
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis?
Wanting to die of his own volition. That's... Are we sure this is a utopia and not a dystopia in disguise?
Man mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world.
Also remembering, I forget where it was mentioned, but before the world was sundered, they lived near immortal lives. Like, so basically, if they don't choose to die and somebody doesn't murder them, they live forever.
And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful. Always.
Yeah, not always according to the final day, sir! That's just asking for a freaking... That's... Not always. I've seen a lot of very ugly deaths.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom.
You sound spiteful to those who elect to eschew custom.
Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just... I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all.
Poor Meteion.
Oh no. I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteion outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
Yeah, I will help the baby. She's a good baby. Hey, good on Hermes though for immediately going, oh, I fucked up. Shit. Meteion. It's okay, baby. Yes, we can go for a walk. We can go... Oh, that's the wrong door. That's the wrong door. Whoops. Wrong door. He gets sad when he thinks about death. When others are sad, I'm sad too. That's how I am. That's he made you to be empathic. I came to learn. Ooh, teach. I can teach you. We take turns. I tell you something, then you tell me something. Sounds like fun. Look at her being happy, like a little child. It will be, it will be. Memnon should be near the Aetheryte. She is now accompanying us. We have cute bird baby. We have the cute bird baby. Memnon is right there, but we have a conversation point. Discuss the Aetheryte. Anyone can use it to teleport anywhere. Well, maybe not anywhere. Not to the ground or other isles. For that, you need teleporters. Oh, and permission. You have ears and tail of a beast. So, this person's dialogue changes depending on what your race is. I don't actually know what all of them are. I'm especially curious what it is that she says if you are a Heer, because the Heers are the closest looking to them. So if anybody plays a Heer and wants to tell me, please tell me what she calls a Heer, because I've never brought a Heer this far, and I'm curious to know. Yes, teach me. Yeah, that would be chaotic. In other words, we're not going to just casually drop an invasive species somewhere. We're going to test it out first. Now I get a turn. What do you want to know, sweetheart? Where did I come from? From a place far, far away, from a place facing a great threat, or from the Crystarium, I guess? Far, far away. Then I probably didn't know it. I don't know much about other places. This place is important to you. I can feel it. I haven't told you about it. Let's find a creation. One not being watched. I'll explain my power. This is about the Aetheryte again, right? Yes. I don't need this one again. We're gonna go find a creation that's not already being observed. It's over there. But first, there's a conversation point here. It's the Spriggans, and they're adorable. Spriggans? What are Spriggans? Oh no, we call them Orei. Names are so weird. It's just how we say Orias. They're cute though. Though they're cute, they can be naughty. Uh-oh. They run off the concept. Motionless bird. Do y'all recognize this bird? This bird is the same thing that we saw down in the freaking Tempest. Oh my god! And yes, it is sitting there as you walk through here before. So you can discover it beforehand. And it's just like, what are you doing here? I'm so annoyed. This creation is perfect. I don't remember seeing it before. Perhaps it's new? Did it follow me? Anyway, I'll try reading its mind. That's my power. The silence. Do, 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 do. It's taken a while. I can't read it. Or maybe there's nothing to read? Wait. Please wait. I'll try again. With you this time. Okay. Greetings. Can you hear me? This is my power. I can read the emotions of those around me and project my emotions to others in return. We have this song again. I'm not going to say the name of it yet, but I've mentioned before that this song often gets attributed to a character in this game and is essentially related to being their theme. Meteion is the character. Because remember, the very first time we heard this song was when they were talking about Akasha, and Akasha relates to emotions. She reads and projects emotions. But yeah, so anytime I hear this song, I think of Meteon and just, precious baby! I'm not actually speaking to you in your mind. Rather, you are converting my emotions into words and intention. A process performed subconsciously by intelligent life. This ability is vital to my mission, for it allows me to interact with intelligent beings, even should they communicate via unknown languages or other nonverbal means. As a consequence, I am clumsy at speaking. Yet though I struggle to express myself in this fashion, Hermes wants me to speak as much as possible, for everyone has thoughts and feelings that they may wish to hide. I harbor an affection for you, one that is difficult to define. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with me, your thoughts are complex, prismatic. They draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. Out of respect for your privacy, I will refrain from using my power when speaking with you. Nevertheless, I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. I will be your friend. Did you hear me? Yes, I did. You are adorable. Your turn again. What am I good at? Fighting, crafting, gather, playing. It's a secret. I don't know what all of these options get you for choosing them, but I picked this one, and it's brilliant. My first playthrough, and it's brilliant, so I'm gonna do it again. It's a secret. Shush. Oh, a secret! There's something you want to hide. Just leave it to me. There, I plucked it out. I can't pluck everything. That's strong feelings. But that wasn't too strong. The bird is annoyed. Hi. You look angry. I think we might be bothering it. You don't say. Let's keep going. We'll go out and see the name. She's usually a small building. One to the west now. West row. Alrighty. And before we go find this next person that she wants to go see, I will actually be right back. So I'm going to take just a few minutes. And I will be back in a few. So BRB, guys. Alrighty, guys. Sorry for the delay. I have returned. And we shall go on to find the other person that needs. Wait a second. Oh yeah, that was about that. Yeah. Let us go find Euanthe, I guess? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that. It doesn't really matter. Hello! You're pretty. Yes, she has a friend. An apple? Covered in syrup. He likes candied apples. She can't eat. That's so sad. Okay. Tell her something I like. I like chocolate. Yes, I can feel it. Your joy and happiness. Good. Yep, let's go check in on the boys. Let's go check in on the boys. Hello, how'd it go? How dare. So they just finished. Mm-hmm. And about your favorite food. I'm not sure if the last one will be of any use. That's good. Don't give him a hard time for that. Let him think. Okay, that works. I want to explore more. I don't mind. See the joy her presence brings me again. I cannot imagine our mysterious friend harbors malicious intent. Yeah, no, I'm not malicious. That's good. Sounds good to me. Complete. Dun, dun. I don't think I will do that one. So I know where the hat is, I don't know where the hands is. And I need, like, all of the accessories. Lives apart. Alright. More unruly creatures. That's not good. I got stuck. Before we go down there, though, I'm just gonna, as we can tell by the Aether Current compass, yep, there is an Aether Current around the back side of the building. So we're just gonna go ahead and grab it. Because, yas. Ta-da. Boop. Excuse you. No, excuse you. Thank you. We're just gonna walk around the other side of the building just so that we can get this little bit of EXP for the map. Because why the hell not, right? Right. Right. Yep. Thank you. More EXP is never a bad thing. Whee! I really like the music in the Elpis area. It's so good. Both the little, like, sanctuary music and the zone music, both are good. Do-do-do. Whee! What's everyone doing over here? New species of the ever-popular butterfly. Sir. Oh, don't worry, they will. We've seen them. That's good. Nope. Presence of a soul. That can endure on their own. Interesting. Interesting. Let's go. I like the birds of Elpis. They remind me of the boss of one of the dungeons in Heavensward. I forget what it's called. And then, is it Neverreap? I don't remember what dungeon it comes from either. I just know it's one of those. Hey, look! Thunder sprites! Or lightning sprites. Except we're stuck with Meteon. Lightning Numa. Just as the report said. Right now the element is lightning, which draws Numa here to replenish their ether. Sure. Okay, I can do that. There are two. Boop. Boop. And then we watch them feast on the ether. Mm-hmm. Is Meteon an arcane entity or a living being? I like to believe this one. Ultimate falls to them to pass judgment. It doesn't matter. She is herself, and that's all you need to know. Aw, that's sweet. He looks annoyed. I was in the way. Baby. The morning dew. And then we go over this way. Whee! Also, there is an interesting note about summoning the granny here. Why is that? We'll find out later. It's a Goobboo! Strangely charming. Where it sneezed, Hermes went flying once. Lol. Hello, Goobboo.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects.
Amphalos. I'm not gonna ever get used to any of these names, and I hate them all.
So, how are we coming along?
We don't get to hear her talk. Oh look! It's our flowers! And they're white.
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis.
Elpis flowers, yep.
Entelechy's. Like me.
Entelechy.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms.
That's sweet.
Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Because everybody's happy and pure as can be?
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions.
Ah, so he knows of Akasha.
In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. While it has no will of its own, it is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha!
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Truly fascinating. I know it by Akasha.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it.
Dynamis. And whenever we were talking about Akasha or like any kind of great emotional thing was going on, that one song was playing. The name of that one song, which is not playing at the moment, just putting that out there, it's called Dynamis. I wanted to say it. It's been killing me ever since I learned its name. And I was like, oh, that's why it played when we were talking about Akasha.
And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena.
Tangible phenomena.
Are Antelekis.
Are Antelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that. But the first, possessed of free will.
She's so cute, guys. Oh, what?
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Something even the great Emexelk doesn't know.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter.
Interesting.
On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
So in other words, you guys can't use it, but maybe somebody with, I don't know, say a 14th of the amount of Aether as you guys could use it? Nah.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteon?
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%.
Just shy of the nice number. Sorry, guys.
The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. 'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river... Not that I have such grand ambitions.
Sure you don't.
Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse. The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
But yeah, so when Hythlodaeus was saying she has very little ether, it's because she's running off of Dynamis.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Oh, I'm sorry, I took it from you, Hythlo. I wasn't trying to, I swear.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an Enteleki. Like me.
That's not why mine's thin, but sure, we'll go with that.
So, are we the same? Entelekis.
Sure, I don't see why I couldn't be one. Well, I have been known to transcend my limits with nothing but determination. If I'm thin, it's because Emexelk didn't do a proper job. I want to say this because that's hilarious. But this is good. It's like,
That sounds more akin to the desperate flailings of a wild beast when facing imminent death.
hey! What's that for?
A deficit of ether alone does not an Entelechy make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis.
Yes.
And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it.
Don't worry, I don't. I use it quite well. Thank you!
Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fella. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
Okay, just don't let it sneeze on you. Do, 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 do. Knives apart. What do you gotta say, Hitlo? Their greatest contribution. And there's our pants, but that's like the one thing we don't need. No one told me! Of course he's salty. What do you specialize in? I should be glad to share the tale. It began when... Not another word. Emmett, you're no fun. Not. My misspent youth is not your concern. How dare you! I want to know, you piece of shit. In thinness. Oh. Yeah, it's released onto the wild, alright? Harvius? Okay, we can do that. But before we head over there... That's right, we got another air current sitting right there, just waiting for the picking. Hello! Give. It's my Carpunkel. Whee! How is there a sprout here? You can't have a sprout while in the current X-Pack. What the hell? You automatically lose your sproutage as soon as you get to the current X-Pack. Oh, look! Anybody recognize a certain S rank? Hi, Hitlo. They aren't the original creations, but they're offspring. Interesting. Serpentine bird or a winged snake? Why is this one blue and shiny? Oh, it's a shiny Pokemon, guys! Get your Master Balls! Yes. Based on a sea creature, owing to adjustments to enhance its affinity to wind, it is capable of flight. This third-generation creature was born with an etheric imbalance leaning strongly towards water. Its aquatic origin reasserting itself, it would seem. It can't fly, that's bullshit. I've seen them fly. Now, keeping in mind, this looks really small, but the S rank is really large. Remember, we got scaled up in size. This is still the normal size. It just looks smaller because we're so much bigger right now. No. No. I may have. Aw, buddy. And then go to Siflink. Transform. You don't know? But of course not. Shut up! I'm not familiar with this world! You mean kind of what you did when we fought you as Hades. Twice over. Transcend the limits of one's flesh. Remember, I'm stifled by this vessel of flesh! Vainglorious in the extreme. As uncouth and simply as running around verbless. Shameful. Excuse you, sir. You did it too! Well, I guess it's you are going to do it later, but you did it first. Nothing of the sort. It's just when transformed I can wield the wind and fly. I mean, considering he's named after Hermes, the one with the winged shoes, yeah, that tracks. Be that as it may. I believe I have a solution. Emerald, may I trouble you to move that harvest away from its fellows, somewhere out of sight? He's like, what? Hi. Meanwhile, I'd like the rest of you to help me prepare here. He's like, what are you doing? What mischief are you scheming now? Plenty. No mischief, I assure you, but I would spare you the need to report to your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. So have a little faith and run along. I trust you don't mind. It's following him like a cute little doggo. Except it's a snack. Speak of the plan. Yes! Get the Tsundere to do shit. I love it. Let's do it. Can readily see aether currents. Hey, then why doesn't he share them with me? As I mentioned, it would also be for his own sake. With that settled, let's begin at once. He will be disinclined to cooperate at first, but you mustn't leave his courage. With our friend, the trick is to be unflageringly persistent. Oh boy. I have a favor to ask. I love this quest. It's a lot of fun. Forcing Emmett. Well, that's mighty fitting. Holy shit! That's funny. That's actually really hilarious. I got my Swanna when we're dealing with the Swannas. That's so funny. Holy shit. There it is. Way and far away. Emmett! Stop sulking, cause I have a favor. I have a favor. I can spell to ask. Oh no, you don't! I'm not lifting a finger! I don't know what Hythlodaeus is up to, and I will not be made to know. I refuse! Hythlodaeus is to believe relentless insistence may serve to wear down the ever-wary Emmett Sulk. Please, Emmett Sulk, to plead. It's so funny. I didn't do an apostrophe, I did the dash. Please, Emmett Sulk. Getting Emmett to do things he doesn't want to.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
I love getting him to do shit he doesn't want to do. It's so much fun, guys.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so.
Yeah.
And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmett Sulk. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Yeah.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Getting him to do shit he doesn't want to do is the best, guys, I swear. Thank you, Hythlo, for being such a bro. Hythlo, bro!
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Please, Emmett Sulk. Please.
Who would be able to say no to this face right here? Even not Emmett Sulk.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I thank you to remember this favor, and let it be the last.
Ha! Remember. Ha! Look at that happy face. It's the granny!
I will aid it once it is taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
There you go. But yeah, so, the granny was always his. So the fact that they give it to you in Shadowbringers is really neat post thing. Well, you didn't give it to you. It was part of the Shadowbringers digital collector's edition. So you can still get it if you want to. You just have to pay for it. But like, it's Emmett's mount! That's so cool! Teaching it to fly.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
Yep, sit back and watch. Look at him! Look at him! He's so cool! I love it.
You were wondering why Emmett Sulk joined the convocation.
Yes, please, give me story time.
Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even,
By the way, can we just finally acknowledge how pretty the Ancient's eyes are? Like, oh my god, they're so gorgeous. I love them.
Quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it?
I really respect him for this. You want to give me a position of power, I have nothing I can do for it. I can see the problem, but I can't do anything about it.
Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand.
So he often got forced into helping others, and they're like, he's awesome, choose him!
Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend.
Mutual friend, you say,
A singular soul who can't help but involve herself in the business of others. Where she walks, excitement is certain to follow. Her antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents.
There it goes, it's starting to fly!
In the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him.
So, because, oh, I care for my friend, I'm worried about her, he was able to rise to a higher standard to make other people see his worth.
They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine. And together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you.
I wonder why. So, in case it wasn't already obvious enough, in all this talking of this friend, she, that Hithlo hasn't named, that Emmett seems to really like, if you are playing a male character, they say he. That's right. Hythlodaeus is referring to Azem. And you would have known that Azem was friends with Hithlo and Emmett Selk if you had been reading the Tales from the Shadows. Because one of them, they hadn't name-dropped Azem at the time, but they were talking about how Emmett Selk was really good buddy friends with them. And it's great. So whenever he's just like, into the side of helping us in Shadowbringers, it's because he's like, fuck, it's my friend. Can't say no to her. I have to help her. Ah!
I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Oh, please. The cat ears and tail don't mean nothing in the grand scheme of the soul.
Well done, my pet. Well done.
Pet! He's flying! Good job, Emmett.
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on.
Mm-hmm. So it's Emmett's fault we have to fight that
Why don't you
thing.
go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
Can do that. Getting Emmett to do things he doesn't want to do is the best damn thing. Wave. Emmett, come back! Thank you! Yep, it can fly now. Yes, it was a great chat. Thank you. Good. Yes, it does. Though we help to achieve it, the Cerberus is a herd animal. They may well aid their struggling kin in like fashion if and when the need arises. That's what you want. Bruh, it's a living creature. Let it be. Good snake. Armies. Are you sure? Let us return? Okay, we can return. Not to the store, though. That would be very bad. Oh my goodness, I have so many notifications for Discord. Oh no! Leave me alone! I didn't do anything to you! I will have to read all those notifications later, because that's a lot of notifications. Holy shit! Tesla, bro! Absolutely. No. I don't need Aether to Aether. Well, Ether to Ether, but whatever. It's fine. Yes. Nothing's clear, but I'm hoping that will change. Dynamis, Dynamis, promising. I'm not sure what I'm looking for, but I don't think I found it. Dynamis! I need more emphasis on Dynamis! It's the most prominent. Oh, hi. What again? Innate vicious. Doros. Just off the path to the 12 Wonders. He's run off again. He always runs off. We follow. All right. Do, 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 do. Onward we go. So yeah, who else likes Elpis so far? Oh, Aether Current Quest. Part 1. Yeah, we should probably do this before we walk away. Get one of the Aether Current Quests going at least. I was so distracted by the main story. I was like, oh wait, the thing is up. Whoa! Hi! Just an Aether Current. Yep, Iberisol. Yep. Why couldn't I have gotten this tour earlier? Why did it have to wait until after that last one? Like, why? But I will take it. I will take it now. Better late than never. Tour, please! Ah, the Andir. I know that place. Yes, please. It's another accompany quest. And there's like no conversation points, so there's no reason to not just mount over. Owl. I'm familiar, yes. No thank you. Yeah, please don't dissect me. I really don't want that. Oh look, it's the Google again. Whee. Boop. Yep. Oh, that's not great. Yeah, let's not. Let's just not have a surprise tusk through the abdomen. That just... I agree, it sounds bad. And Blaze. Yeah, trees take a long time to grow, guys. And then we go back and turn in the quest, and then continue the quest line sometime else. Not now. We got other stuff to do. One of these days I'll actually go around doing all of the side quests in the areas I haven't done. Yes, we have. Wisdom. It requires equal levels of passion and patience. At least I hope you did. Yeah, it was good. I'm just very charismatic. One of Asim's, no less. Thank you for the Aether Current, but I must be going. There's other shit going down that must be addressed. Thank you! Thank you! Goodbye! Whee! Now we head over this way to get more map and, closer to our next Aether Current. Look at the pretty purple flowers in the tree I like. Whee! Ooh, that's some dead stuff. Also, that one of the B ranks? Yes, it is. That's all some dead stuff. Yeah. Where is it now? Yeah, that's a problem. Lacerations and burns. Good plan. Please follow with Salty. I get to spend more time with me, Tion. Oh no, not really. Sad. I like the Yggdraents. They're fun. Well, before we go across the way... Yes, the Aether Current is close. I want it! Eh. You? Hada. No, we. Thank you. Ta-da! Whee! But yeah, now we'll go across the bridge. No, don't attack me. You're an interesting tree friend. I don't need you to be my enemy. I'll just destroy me. I love it. For any of you who have played the game this is from and therefore know what I'm referencing, ever since I first got that glimpse of Elpis in the pre-release material before they told us the name, it always reminded me of the Realm of the Almighty. If you know what game it's from, congratulations, you know what I'm referencing. And if you don't, well, I'm not saying what game because technically the area is a spoiler, so... Wee. Meteon. Hello. Hermes is looking for Doris. Let's look for Doris too. A man with long blonde hair, I think. I'll know him when I see him. She's now accompanying me. More time with me, Tion. But before we go looking for Doris, so you'll notice there's a blonde-haired woman here and a dark-haired man. They actually give you quest markers for all the people you can talk to, but you only have to talk to Doris, which is the one you're looking for. But before we go looking for Doris, I will actually be right back. I'm just going to take a few minutes, and I'll see you in a few. BRB, guys. Alrighty, guys. Sorry for the delay. I have returned. And let's go looking for Doris. So what did Meteon say we were looking for? A long, blonde hair man. Not female, because we saw a female already. So let's see. Oh, blonde-haired man. Is your hair long? Well, it's more medium length, but that works. Yep, that's Doris. Yes, indeed. Yes, I remembered where Doris was. Well, I wrote it down in my notes. But yes, I didn't want to go talking to everyone. Sorry. Hi, we have questions. Yes, familiar voices. Hi, Hermes. You're welcome. In restraints. Thesis. What? Ferocious. Yep. Emmett makes quite a presence. Yeah, they would basically become an invasive species for everything. Ah. Kairos. Kairos? Yes, tell us about Kairos. Memory reconfiguration system. And potentially dangerous. Hashtaro. Limited to those authorized by the Chief Overseer. So you. Preferable to execution. It is all they have. Yep, fair enough. Yep. Yes, give us info. Aww, she's sad because Hermes is. Yes. Oh, did I need shoes? No. A sentimental gift. She's feeling the emotions again. It's not me, Hermes, it's you. Aww, she's like, nope, I do not need to be surrounded by that. Hey, she's removing herself from the situation that'll make her feel bad. I approve of this. Yes, that's fine. I like her. She's adorable. Leave it to me. Okay. Do. Meteon! Stay with me, baby. Yes. With a flower. Hermes likes flowers the most of all the creations in Elpis. Most creations are expected to be interesting or beautiful or strong, better in some way. But flowers are different. They're designed to suit our emotions, what we feel and want to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one, and I want you to search with me. Let's start here at the 12 Wonders. Okay. So we're on a flower hunt. Take a wild guess what kind of flower she's going to want to pick. I like these purple ones first. I really like purple flowers. So big and bright, I love them. But they might be too bright. You have to think of the recipient. That's what Hermes said. Yeah, those are the kind I would like. Ooh, these flowers on this tree are a little too high to get. Although she might be able to fly, she has wings. You crane your neck to look for flowers. No flowers. Ah, never mind. Oh, it's just red leaves. Won't wander far. Oh, please, I could protect you. I could protect her. Sorry, going poking through your flower bed. These are also pretty. There's like a combination of purple and white and yellow. I approve. They're mixed of colors forming a pattern. These would be better for her rings, but they're hedged in. That means we shouldn't touch them. They're either under observation or poisonous. Oof. Yeah, at least she's smart about going, let's not. Familiar plant? No! No, not these! I don't want to fight them, they're so annoying! Onion. No. When Hermes wasn't looking at shot seeds at him. Not a good gift, maybe. Yeah, no, let's not fight those, please. There's another one over there. Junction. Junction. The junction system isn't in this game. Although they did reference it and eat it, so that's fine. Tiny flowers. Nothing around here. Ah! Something big. Huge. Okay. Oh, no. No, let's not with the marble, please. Let's not. Adonis. Swallowed him up and he didn't leave his room for days. Yeah. No. I'd rather not go near that thing. Ooh. I'm gonna go hit that EXP fate on Dancer because, yes, wrong button. Yep. Bruh, they're so far. So like a little bit of extra EXP. I did not get much credit. Perfect. Fine. Oh, okay. May as well hit the buttons because yes. I didn't get over here as fast as I wanted to. It's fine. Back to White Mage. Lush field. Hello. Don't. Bitch! Ow! That hurts. Thank you. Ending where the sky begins. Oh, there's nothing. Oh no. Something shiny over there. What could it be? What could it be? Shiny object. Oh, and would you look at that? It's Elpis flowers. They're here too. They're everywhere. At the same time. They turn darker on him. I've seen them other colors. I've seen them gray, I've seen them green. I've seen them other colors. Truly, the flower was dark in your home. Yep. A dark emotion? You could say that. I've known the pain and sorrow of loss. I've felt a great fear and frustration. I've been plagued by doubt and anxiety. I dare say I have a few. I'm gonna say this one because Haurchefant hurts us all. See. Hermes has known the same. The feeling that is a part of you is gone again and again, but no one notices. Yes. Okay, I can do that. He's not alone. I can do that. I can assure him he's not alone. Yes, I absolutely can do that. So back and fetch him. Assuming he's out of his meeting, that is. And as you can see, we have another Aether Current quest. But also there's an Aether Current, like, really close to here. It's over there. I was like, where's it? I don't remember where it is. There it is. I was like, it's over here somewhere. Oh, hi, King. Hi. You came out from hiding. Was it a scary day today? Bless you. Sneezy boy. Did I attune? I have not attuned yet. What is wrong with me? Wee, 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 wee. Jumping over all the things. Oh, hey, look! It's a Gala kitten called an Aligo. Hippocy. It knows I'm Mew Fangirl! Holy shit! Mew loudly. I will click it in a second because as soon as you talk to it, it flutters away and then you have to follow it. I'm not doing that right this immediate second because I have to do this and turn that quest in, and yeah, we're gonna wait a second. Meteon. Seems they're still talking. Let's wait until they finish. Oh, now it's suddenly night. Oh, and here they come. Well, Hermes at least.
Hermes!
Hi!
Oh, you were waiting for me.
Mm-hmm.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision.
Doesn't sound like he likes it.
My thanks for keeping Meteon company.
No prob, she's a doll.
Emet-Selch and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms.
They went to sleep.
There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
But follow us first.
I want to show you something first.
To the flowers we go. Hello!
Elpis flowers?
Mm-hmm.
Go on.
And I made them turn purple.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
She's a good baby.
I see Meteon has shared much with you.
Mm-hmm. And he show us his face. He has green eyes.
May we talk a moment?
Of course. You're not alone, sir. We can talk. Fireflies. And a hedgehog. Hi, cutie. Oh, goodbye.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination?
How returning to the star is always beautiful.
Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will. And when they depart, it is always beautiful.
I've seen some not beautiful deaths.
Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought.
Oh, look, he's a baby hedgehog. That's so cute.
Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain. They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful.
Hermes is very empathetic.
Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method.
Yeah?
Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white.
Nobody else can see the fallacy in their paradise.
A contradiction so blatant I could scream. Want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? And I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread.
You are not alone, Hermes.
But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. Owen asked what you thought as you kneeled beside the Elpis. Or if you only did it at Meteion's insistence.
Well...
Nevertheless, I thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Let's have no more brooding, eh? Oh, I could tell you all about suffering. Let's do this one. Ha!
Indeed. Difficult though it may be, I must endeavor to be strong like you.
One so caring for life, how did he become the head of the Uncaring?
Know you what they are?
Other worlds.
Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of Dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteion and her sisters.
There's more than one Meteion.
Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them. And they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness.
Okay.
It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep deprived on the morrow.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Sleeping in the ancient...
Let us head back.
Alright.
Sleeping in the ancient past. Nothing will ever happen and go wrong. Meteion? She looketh skyward. Do you hear something from your sisters? There she goes. Complete. And we are level 87 now. Which means we are the correct level to progress to eventually do the story whenever it comes time. Or the dungeon whenever it comes time. But we're not there yet, because we're still on level 86 plus. But we're fine. No, I did not cause trouble. Verdict and execution. Seven were created for observation. Oh, no. Restricted purpose having says its life. That's good. The conclusion to the study. Turn to the main aisle. But before we head back to the main aisle, let's go ahead and take care of this. Mew Mew. Yes, it knows who I am. Also, look how much bigger it is. We're used to it being so tiny. It's actually a fairly decent size now. But again, we are a lot. Maybe I'm thinking of the minion. I was just like, wait a minute. You're so cute. I love the Gale kittens. Oh, look. I found the problem that it was showing us. No. It wants me to stop the fighting. That was the wrong. Okay, pick it anyway. Whatever. Fine. Stop the fighting! Stop fighting! And down they go. Where to next, little kitty? Oh, that was it? Okay. I don't know why I thought there was another one. Did I attune? Yes, I did. Okay. I have returned your cat. There were two creatures fighting each other. Sorry, I cannot join you for another phase. I must continue with the story. Duty dictates. No, leave me alone. Oof. They're all howled over. Doris, are you okay? Yeah, so these are the Lycans, or whatever they're called. They're essentially red Fenriers. Really big, too. What happened? They caught you off. Oh, that's not good. Okay, let's stop before the other three escaped. Uh-oh. Two have taken to the air above the 12 wonders. And the last is up ahead, lurking in the fields. Well, we can't fight in the air, so that's up to them. Okay, have fun, buddy. They became frenzied because they freaked out. Unneeded though it is. Yes, stay with Doris. He needs help. Spare you their pain and mine. That and Doris needs assistance. I will follow your lead, sir. Do not worry. And now there is dramatic music. Do not attack me, Mr. Tree. I'm looking for a what? There it is. Flying high in the sky. With Hermes doing a very bad sneak. Let's not spook it. You approach it slowly in full view and draw its attention. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Burb. Dance with me, bird. Because I have to fight fire ether. There we go. And now there's two. And now we wait for Hermes to do his thing.
Now.
Wind magic activate! And now he must do what needs to be done.
Oh. Forgive me. Please, forgive me.
May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten, in concept endure, to reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high, fly free.
Hermes is just so empathetic.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Yeah, he can't stand all of the making and unmaking.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Fandaniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right.
And that's why he...
And to be torn by such thoughts. I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
So many conundrums. Oh, hi.
Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
She felt his anger from that far away.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
Don't mind the fact that I'm unrobed right now. It's fine.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
That works.
Aye.
So, fun thing, when he said live again if that is your want, there is actually a mount in the game that is a bred version of Fenrir that I think you get via Fox Hollows leaves or a gold Chloe certificate. I think that's how I got it. I don't remember. The point is, as soon as I saw it, I'm like, oh, it did get a chance to live again. I like that. I was not. I'm fine. Good. As the case may be. Only a pang? I wonder if he'll ever feel that! You akin your lives to those I lost? Or whatever the heck his line was. Travelers at the Crossroads, our first level 87 quest. Okay, show me the way. Merely postpone the decision, as he keeps doing. For the pragmatist. Yes, I still need to learn. Okay. This away. But yeah, so Hermes, the man who becomes the Fandaniel we knew in our time, is greatly sensitive to that of life and its loss. The Fandaniel we knew wanted to die and take everyone with him. What the fuck happens to Hermes? Holy shenanigans, what causes that dime to flip on the switch? No, seriously, what causes the dime to flip? We will find out now, won't we? But also, whenever Fandaniel was dying as Zodiark, he made a comment that the man he used to be would weep for the man he has become, or something along those lines. So he knew what he used to be like, too. Probably. Hi, Hethel. Travel between islands. I have previously been granted. There we go. Convenience works for me. Here's Amit and Hethlo. So don't ask. Zooming right over us. Okay. To the teleporter! And now we shoot up there. It's a lot more foresty up here. Boop.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros. Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos.
I can't pronounce that, don't ask me to.
Right then. Let's begin by...
What's this friggin'?
Well, well. An Arrayus. How delightful.
I'm never gonna call it an Arrayus. Oh, bye, buddy. Oh, look, and a shark.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago.
Everything has its own name, except for shark. Shark is the same. Okay.
Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms, or legs, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
He's like, what? Weapon shot. Oh! Hello! Safety from the sky! Oh, bye, weapon. I recognize that hair.
That was too close. Are you unharmed?
Hello, familiar woman.
Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Hello! Nice to see you, totally not Hydaelyn. He's not Hydaelyn yet. For now. She is Vana.
Vana, that we should meet you here.
The stunned look on my face. And the look of absolute irritation on his. It's like, that is my goddess. Holy shit.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work.
She used to be part of the conversation. Pray tell, I wonder what seat she could have been.
Venar is her name, and she is the previous Azen.
So, essentially, we are a fragment of her pupil. This is why she has such a liking to us, because she's like, oh, you're my successor. Well, part of her. Or him. But yes, big surprise! And she's like, go travel. Go save people. You'll be fine.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well. Less so, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number.
She's teasing him. It's great.
A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Based on this, she's a lot older than Emmet, even though they look about the same age. Damn.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
But you were friends with her first. You can't say shit.
How is she, if I may ask?
Probably fantabulous.
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Yeah, that sounds like something I do.
Oh, you know I am.
She's so much more lively than she is as Hydaelyn.
Now then, you are?
Your successor's familiar. Yes, absolutely. You good? Yes, hi. What?
I say, have you perchance come from the future?
Oh shit, she called us out! Fuck! Abort! Oh, hi, Lucky. I'm sorry, did I wake you? I'm sorry, guys. The kitty, he needed the pet. He just looked so fluffy and pettable, and he was right behind me. But yeah, Venar just has to take one glance at us and go, you're not from here. And it's like, fuck, we're boned. We've been discovered. Abort!
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you. Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
Yeah, that tracks, but what magic are you speaking of?
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
This is what the Blessing of Flight is. Or, at the very least, the part of the echo that prevents us from getting tempered. We hear her voice once we awaken to the memories of our past because, oh fuck, there's fire in the sky. And she's like, protection. Protection. Have my traveler's ward. This is what the echoes is. It's like, yep, that does sound rather like the Blessing of Light. Does it protect you from enthrallment by primals, by chance? I'm just gonna say this. That does sound like this.
I see you are not ignorant to its presence. And while there are many protective spells, the one you bear is unmistakably mine.
Yeah, I kind of can't not be ignorant of it. It's not like that's the whole reason we went on this journey was because people were like, "Oh, you have the thing. We need you."
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
Nope, that's true. The look on my face should say it all.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
Yeah, just a little bit.
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
Yeah, I can't change anything, and yet I've been discovered.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours.
Yeah, just a little bit.
How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future.
Yeah, that considering you used to also be in a Zim, that tracks. I'm in the back.
Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge. So you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest.
Just a little bit.
Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
Sure.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
I had to. I'm sorry. Hey, gal. How is work?
As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
He looks so annoyed. He's just like, is this real? Tell. No more secrets. Nada. The glare. Like I really should, though. Too bad. We're talking about it now.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation?
Oh, I'm sorry, gal. I hope your feet feel better. Stick them in a nice hot bath or something. I don't know.
I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
Okay. Going and talking to our goddess before it becomes our goddess. Sounds good to me.
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it.
Yeah, it's not like you sent me here yourself.
Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly and sent you unto myself in the past.
Yeah. Yeah, you literally did.
It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
She's so freaking... She's so different from when we meet her as Hydaelyn. But also keeping in mind, she's lived for a very long time, essentially alone. What does she know that we don't? Finally, we don't look so damn conflicted on her face. Hello, Vana. Oh, fair enough. Concept engraved crystal. And the quick-fingered Aureus, which made off with it. Oops. Alright, I will look to the west. That is fine. Because we all know I'm gonna be the one to find it, because that's always the case, right? This is true. Hi. I would go ahead and invite you to... I love the mount, Gal. That's amazing. I would go ahead and invite you to party now, but I'm not sure if you remember, but there is an instance between now and the... between now and the dungeon that obviously I haven't done yet, so there's no point inviting a party when I'm just gonna have to leave it again. Whee! And now I get to go find a concept crystal. So, if Salty had a party, would it be overconfident tank, stationary mage, or nihilistic dragoon? All of the above. All of the above. You should come up with more, Asher. I like them all. You know, the fact that these are, regular enemies would make Renda Ray furious. Oh, here's the concept crystal. Oh, keyboard! More like, I don't know of a way to make it less wordy, but like, way too wrapped up in their own good singing bard. I don't know of a way to make that less wordy, but that sounds like it makes more sense to me. The problem you present is fixing enough without adding the old ism into the equation. You've got the student right here, too. Jelly Toast Mount. Oh yeah, the card. I will never ever get that card. I don't like Triple Triad enough to get it. Self-indulgent bard. There you go, Asher. I mean, horny bard would also work too. Or actually, wait, Gal, you've played 4, right? What is it that Tella calls Edward? Oh, it just went out of my brain. Oh. What does Tella call Edward when he's bitching about him getting with Anna? I need to look this up. Oh my god, this is gonna bug me. FF4... Tella... Crashes... Spoonie Bard, that's what it is. It's a Spoonie Bard. It just came to me. I couldn't find it online because I'm like, oh, I need to find this now. It's Spoonie Bard. He calls him a Spoonie Board. I need to jobless that. But there you go, Asher. Spoonie Bard. It's literally a reference to FF4. You're done. I found the crystal. It's okay, Vana. I always find them. Yes, I'm very good at finding things. Traveling and searching go hand in hand. course we do. I am a version of your student. Many times has my present been requested, my opinion sought concerning the habits of this or that creation. Indeed. A past do not yet come to pass. She has an entire place to herself. Perfect! We can talk without getting interrupted or eavesdropped on. Do I need to do this? Absolutely not. Am I doing it anyway just for the little bit of exploration EXP? Yes. Yes, I am. And I'll stay put until I have to turn in the next quest. Oh, would you look at that? There's elementals over there. Don't mind me, Vanna. I'm just out of my robe for a bit. It's all good. Don't need to be nervous around Vanna. Those white robes mark her as one of the fair and impartial reasoning. Ergo, why the emissary has white robes. Yep. Yep. Yeah, please don't interrogate me. Temporary abode. I like tea. I am not currently drinking any, but now I want some. And hello, Echo of Answers in the back.
A wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit.
That is indeed fair habit to have when you are an adventurer, essentially.
There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
Yep, every excruciating detail. My hands are flipping. Mr. Tono. Calamity called the final days has befallen the world. The world has been sundered, broken into shards. Mankind is being forced to flee the stars. Let's go with this one. They're all like, what?
Why don't you start from the beginning?
No matter what you say, the answer is always just start at the beginning. Like, this explains nothing. Gonna tell you all about my story and how much shit has come to pass. The Mother Crystal. Yeah, that's your fate, hun. The Ascians, that one's La Habrea. Ametselk and Amarot. Killing Zodiark, the vision of the planet.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
And of course, he's pissed and doesn't believe me.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous.
Yeah, I'm a bajillion years in the future from you guys. Believe me at least a little bit.
What of you, Vanar?
Yeah, I bet that doesn't sit well with her. It's like, yeah, I apparently sacrificed myself to become a goddess and dictate that there is no saving the world. Love you too, Emmett. I know, right? After he's such a heartwarming fella. He's just a Syndetta. He'll get over it eventually. Probably. No, he won't. We've seen him in the future. He's still a Syndetta.
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale.
Mm-hmm.
Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did.
Yeah, well.
Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless.
Nope, not at all.
No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide.
Mm-hmm.
That it's of import to your mission is plain. But your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Good question! Who fucking knows?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future, whence she came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
But we can't!
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility.
Highly doubtful.
Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically.
Fair point!
The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
Yeah, if the goal was to just talk to Vanar, send her to somewhere where she'd be more likely to be than just, oh yeah, you happen to be in Elpis right now.
True, true. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which she must return.
Nope.
By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
I mean, she is your past. There is a lot of things happening.
This is quite a puzzle. And we do not have all the pieces.
Nope. We're looking for them, though.
But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear.
Yes! Let's figure out what's causing it so we can stop it!
Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight.
Yeah, it's a little odd. You don't seem one to give up a fight.
Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale?
Hey, don't diss her. She's just hearing what she was told and basing off of that.
Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman.
You said it, not me, but it's not wrong. That is indeed what you were, sir.
To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem.
Would you say the same if you were to know that Hitler was one of them? Hitler, bro, is one of them, you fuck!
Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory.
But also remember, it's like 10,000 years or something like that in the future. That's a lot of time to just sit there and stew in your emotions, sir.
Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable?
Because I'm part of your friend and you're like, I miss her. She was cool.
Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren.
You sure about that, Chief? I watched it happen.
You do not know me.
I know you more than you think I do.
I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Alright, fine. Be a pissy pants. Go! Shoo! We don't need you!
Selk, wait!
Yes, little bro, now come back!
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Hermes and Dynamis. Say Dynamis or Hermes and Meteon? Let's go with Dynamis.
Ah yes, the energy distinct from ether. Though not my field, I have a basic understanding of Dynamis. And you say Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating Meteon? Yes, I believe this warrants further investigation.
Let's learn more!
With that settled, it is time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer.
Yes, please.
And suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
Thank you. Get to travel with my goddess now. Before she becomes my goddess. He never touched his tea. He did not sip.
Have faith. If Emmet Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
Yes, let's go. observers who live here can surely tell us more of Hermes than we do. Okay. Well, before we follow her out and go start learning all of the things, I will actually be right back, guys. So give me just a few minutes, and I'll be right back. So BRB. Alrighty, guys. Sorry for the delay. I have returned. I was making myself a snack real fast. Sorry about that. That is the page that I need. Alright, let's go traveling and asking questions with Vana. It'll be great. Hey. And Gala's still just chilling over there in the corner. Hello, Vana. Take us to your friend. Ismene. Yes, there, I see her. Insights, yes. Topic choice up to me? Okay. Hello! Talk to me! Can't be skipped. And luckily we're not in the duty finder, so it's fine. We're good. Hello! Yes, indulge me, please. What kind of person is Hermes? What are his interests? Let's go with this one. Reserve. What were those choice of words? Yeah, valid. How long has she been here? Oh, whoops, I picked the wrong one. So if you pick the correct question to get the information you need, you just get the info, whereas if you pick the wrong one, Vana has to step in and direct the conversation. I clicked the wrong one. Whoopsies! Because he wants her to learn about other worlds. Do you wish you knew him better? Yeah, intruding in somebody's privacy is kind of rude. So let's, yeah. Okay. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Unless you take a particular joy in rambling discourse, I suggest you keep your questions concise. So unlike the one time I messed up. No problema. Isn't it fun getting to travel around with your goddess before she's even technically the goddess? Yes. So she has a different comment right here, depending on how many times she had to step in. If she didn't have to interject, she is just like, you're completely fine. If she had to do it 1 or 2 times, like us, she did it for 1, she says this. If you had to do it 3 times, she's like, your investigation skills need some work, essentially, but not quite so mean. She's a lot nicer than that. She's just like, nah, I'll be fine. Let me get on the mount. Ooh, EXP fate. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I know I'm under-leveled. It's fine. I will read that in a second. Asher, that is some wall of text, and I will read it in a minute. I'm in the middle of a fight. Oh, I won! Alright. Ignored, Prophet, Astrologian, Spoony Bard, Stationary, Black Mage, cannot calm, Dark Knight, Harassing Dancer, because the bard keeps playing music and they can't dance to. Nihilistic Dragoon, Assaulting Gunbreaker, Delusional Machinist, Maniac Monk, Obvious Ninja, or no, Obvious Ninja. I was like, Oblivious Ninja would have been funnier, but Obvious Ninja works too. Self-Worshipping Paladin, Fickle Red Mage, doesn't know what magic they want to learn. Chroniclist Samurai, Technocrat Sage, Wisear Scholar, Dictator Summoner, Frenzied Warrior, Eco-Freak White Mage, Soulless Reaper. You think you got enough there, Asher? I like them all. I like them all. There is our person who likes to babble. So, yes, if you mess up on this one, he talks for a while. And then whenever you're done, depending on how many times you let him ramble, depends on if Vanage is like, oh, you are back so fast, or I thought you had died. Yep. Is it you're an expert on flying creations? We want to ask about Hermes, not about him. Both obvious and oblivious work for the ninja because the ninja could be oblivious to the fact that they're so not good at hiding. Majestic, graceful. Yep, he knows about the Celestial. Yeah, unfortunately, Discord doesn't allow that. That's why it posted it like that, because it doesn't allow for that kind of stuff. Nope, Twitch does not like that. Meteion 2 is a marble then. I mean, it was readable, it just wasn't readable in the middle of combat. Superficial at best, sir. You sell yourself short. Your abilities are a mystery to you. Seems like nobody really knows what's up with Meteion. So, judging a creation before it's been submitted is bad. Because they're not going to submit it until they think it's good. So, makes sense. Why judge something before it's even done? That is a rather amusing thought there, Asher. That just asks like a way to bring it on. Dynamis and intellect. Both, actually, but yes. No. I can't dance to opera music. I mean, you can, but it's not a very lively dance, to put it simply. Yep, I gotta get back to Fanon. Tell her I did it really good. Teehee. Keeps throwing off the dancer's rhythm. Ha! Although, to be fair, a dancer and a bard probably wouldn't be in the same party. Most people don't want to fizz ranged unless they really need the silences that damn bad. Yep, no rambling here today. And now we know why and more. Fair. Yeah, just like in present day, not many people know about Dynamis. Sad. Witness to the spectacle, and there's the hat I was talking about. Except for Hermes, so in other words, we just need to go find Hermes and talk to him. Also, Asher, if you're thinking, wow, Mayu's mic sounds weird, it's because my mic died in the move, and I didn't realize until today, so I'm using my Raycons right now. I will have a new mic tomorrow. Murderous healer after about 10 minutes. I like it. No one knew. Oh yeah, there's her sisters. This. I wish you had mentioned that earlier. Like, why didn't you bring this up sooner? It would have been so helpful! Oh, the path? Okay, I can do that. Meh. I like it, Asher. It's funny. Can Can I jump up right here? No, the game says no. Sad. Yeah. If this were Breath of the Wild, I could go up that. Boop. Which, while fascinating, is not the reason we are here, is it? Nope, nope, not today. So we go to the other tower. Hello, person. Too far away. Bullshit. Current appointment. Yep, the lore is that's her nickname. Lore. Need to know about Meteion. Mm-hmm. Trailed by one creation or another. An interesting tale? Oh, do tell me of it. Let me go talk to her meter, please. I mean, Hermes did say that Meteion means shooting star. Hi, Bana. Yes, please, let us talk to her. Hear it from the horse's mouth, as it were. Alas. She'll go when she's ready. Well, she's a long way off based off of my lore. I like it, Asher. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you. And from the past to the Skyway. Awesome, thank you. Beam me up, Scotty. Why walk when you can ride? Whoa! And up we go again. Yeah, Automata music is good. But also, Asher, you may want to still have it open in the background. Sure, it'll interrupt the Automata music, but also, I'm about to do something really clever in, like, another quest or two. Wait, it's like 4 quests away. I should read them. Yeah, can we talk to her? A lovely view, yes indeed. It is very pretty. See? Oh, there's a pink tree in the back. And over there is where we came in. Stop it with the sad answers in the back.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view. What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
Absolutely stunning. Beautiful as ever.
I swear I could hear the glimmer in your eyes and the adoration in your voice. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures?
Sure, can do.
Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own.
Yeah, so far we've only told her the doom and gloom, not all the funny bits.
By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveller. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
So what I'm hearing, Asher, is that you need to plug your phone in so it can charge. You trying to run it down to nothing? Yeah, no. Charge the Switch, and then once it's got enough juice to get going, then charge your phone. There you go. That's your answer. I mean, this same rule of thumb It's how it works for a game too. Short of playing the game for yourself, watching somebody else play it is the next best thing. I'll tell you about this and that and this thing and that thing. So many things. Fair after. You can't do the Hashifana move! That's not fair, game!
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue.
That they do.
To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word.
Oh, after tell Tiara I'm sorry and give her some pets for me. I didn't mean to wake her. Although sudden yells, it's me we're talking about. Are you really surprised? Yes, treasure the words of my journey because it is a good journey. This is a really good game with a lot of hours in it.
As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them.
Poor Tiara, I'm so sorry, kitty. Never have me in a Discord call without me being in the earbuds, because apparently your cat will not like it.
Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity.
Yes, yes we are.
When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. And a presence without, immense yet intimate, fate perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath.
You know what, Vanal? That's valid. Also, Asher, like, I am a very high-pitched person, let's be real here, so, yeah, that also doesn't surprise me. It was probably a combination of loud and high-pitched.
I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now.
And to see it with her own eyes.
Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in, The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong.
I wish we could see more of the Unsundered world, but it is what it is. No, don't, Asher. That's a fight in futility. Don't, Asher. That is a fight in futility. No. It also doesn't help that I'm not using a mic that I usually do.
And amidst it all a people, beacons of light and life, laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose, my love.
She loves the world and the people within.
And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star.
Considering the world that I'm living through right now, no wonder Heidelin hasn't returned to the star. This is the way she feels.
Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it.
Oh, she definitely is. Because the world is kind of fucked right now.
A moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true.
Yes?
Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Considering how much playtime I have on Salty alone, let's throw out the cutscene. I'm gonna pull up her playtime, and then we can determine if the journey was worthwhile.
Pray forgive my lateness.
Because we get interrupted right here, so Vana doesn't get to hear our answer.
My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
Very pleasant. Complete with pain and suffering because the haunted one emote. It's not fair.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Yes. Yes, we did.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteion. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling.
Considering Meteion's name means shooting star, that's accurate! Very fitting name there, Hermes. He did it on purpose and we all know it.
But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteion, the Metea, rather.
I hate that it's Metea and not Metea, but whatever, you do you, girl. Also, I completely forgot that this area she was talking about was the one with the pink tree. I was just like, oh, pink, I like pink. It's important. I forgot.
There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Well, Hermes himself said that he also felt like he was nearing a breakthrough, so...
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details.
I need to know.
Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
Please.
Please. We want down. Yeah. Yeah, he has not. Yeah, that's a problem. I need that hat. Did I need the gloves? Yes, I did. No. I hate that. We're gonna just do that and call it good enough. What the fuck? What in the world is that gear? Holy shit! That is atrocious. Hey Asher, I think you found some, I think I found you some new cloths for Malady. Just dye it pink, see how it works out. Yeah, I think I found you some new cloths for Malady. What do you think? Worthy of his back. Take a look, shall we? Okay. But before we head over there... There's another ether current over this way. But, no, seriously, though, Asher, you can't even deny it. It would be good on Malady. And it's healer gloves, too. There it is. I'm like, it's over here somewhere. Bird, how dare you abandon me? I didn't say you could do that. Wee. 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 I do a lot of jump. This is a suspiciously wide open area. I wonder what that could imply. Oh look, and an ether current. Could have technically gotten it before with the concept crystal, but this technically came closer. But, if you are looking for the concept crystal for the Gnaw, the easiest way to find it is to find this ether current and then go straight north, because it was, like, right there. Fair enough. I can't even see the island anymore because... Oh, wait, no, I can see it. Never mind. I was about to say, you can't even see it anymore because it's foggy. No, you can see it. Hello, vantage point. He's over there. How we get there? Obscure island that she said that she saw it on. I don't have all the Aether Currents yet. Argos! Hello, pupper friend! Good friend from the moon! What's the matter, pupper? You were so friendly before. He doesn't like strangers, but he was friendly on the moon. He really, really liked me there. What? Your before meaning my after. Not at all confusing that. Speaking of the here and now, a quick solution is for face off in a sparring match. Worthy of his back, the name of the quest. Okay. A moment of the distant past to cherish. Alright. Choose your battlefield. Let's go. I got this. I'll show you what I'm made of. Yeah, that suspiciously open clearing. Yeah, you never see one of those in a video game and it doesn't amount to something. Hell, I was playing Breath of the Wild last night, because I've been replaying it, because I actually intend to finish it for once, and I saw a suspiciously wide open area, and I'm like, there's something over here in there, isn't there? I get closer, there's a Hinox chilling by the lake, and I'm like, oh, that would be it. But yes, a battle with Banal with Argos watching on. You won't go easy on me? Okay, well, I won't go easy on you, too. I got this. It will take a little bit longer because I'm doing it on White Mage instead of Dancer, but you know what? It's okay.
Let neither side hold back.
But look, she's got a sword. Hero's Mantle, armed with a Hero's Blade. Ow. She put a bleedy wall on the edge.
My blade sings!
Yeah, if you see her move, it means she's about to do like a room-wide cleave like that. So you just want to follow her. And now she's got a bunch of doubles. She's pulling the bow tie. How dare you copy Innocence? Innocence was bad. Oh shit. I didn't see it. No! There we go. Now she's got a bunch of conflagrations or whatever the hell they're called from Paladin. And she ran away. She's doing the thing again. At least I saw it this time. Eh.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Melissa's mantle. What is she doing? On with the Muse's fourth quartet. If you look, she's a dancer now. She job changes in the middle of fights.
No quarter.
Whee! She's actually dying a lot faster than I would have expected her to. But hello, Emerald Weapon, my god. Ah! I moved too fast. I know I haven't done any of the weapon fights on Salty yet, but trust me when I say this is just like Emerald Weapon and it sucks monkey butt.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
She's taking on a different mantle. And this time she's got a white mage staff! Armed with a mage's staff. See, true stuff. So she's a white mage, which we do. She's a dancer, which we do, and a paladin. But, it was going to be a lot more work to level up paladin than it was to just take Gunbreaker, so... Especially when I'm really not the biggest fan of tanking, so... Yeah.
Prepare yourself.
Well, that, and there's no way I could have known that she would do that by the time I started playing on Salty, so I wouldn't have known that I should and or could have prepared that ahead of time. Sure cast. I don't want to be knocked back. Ah. Ha, I avoid your knockback. Ha ha. Get wrecked. And now she's doing Shiva circles. It's funny that I say, oh, she's doing Shiva circles, because Shiva also does the weapon change thing. She fights a lot like Shiva, which is funny, because Stasis and Ice are very similar.
To the final trial.
But no, you will not get any ether from past me. Where's the last one? Oh, I died to dots. They die very easy. They're like all heavied. Oh god, there's one that's not. Hello. Oh god, there's two that's not. Oh no! She's gonna get them. Fuck. Whatever. Fine. It's not the end of the world. Now there's three. Stop. There's so many, oh my gosh! I'm just gonna eat the hit, I don't give a shit. Oh, it inflicts damage down? That's not cool. Damn it, she got it. Are you done, girl? Yes, but I get my Divine Venison in time.
Shed your burdens and show me your strength of will.
This is cool, by the way. Hello, I'm just gonna throw every single weapon at you.
still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Yeah, you've seen enough. You almost killed me! Holy shit! But her doing that whole thing with the weapons flying around her kind of reminds me of the Royal Arms from 15.
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
Why do you think you tuned me in the future, bitch? I'm good!
One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azem when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, her strength was astounding.
She never learned. She did it to me twice.
As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest.
You don't say.
It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
Mm-hmm. Argos accepts us! Good puppy!
Well now, I dare say he has warmed to you.
That he has. Good doggo.
Boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
Never forgets his favorites, huh? Nah, not important. What a good puppy! Yeah, we want him working with and not against. A flower upon your return. Alright, sounds good. Look at the tail wag, he's such a happy boy. What a good pupper. Such a good pupper. Such a good pupper. Hello, Vanna. Interesting. Give him the go-ahead to hop on. Good! And you always, if you are a female, you always ride side saddle. I mean, look at Vanna. She's riding side saddle. It's so cute! It looks like a cherry blossom tree. Okay, that's sure. So what shall we learn by coming to the tree? Hobbling off the last second, huh? It's so pretty over here. I like it.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment.
Yep, there's nothing over here. The
present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
I mean, we have the echo, but we can't control it.
So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you.
So remember when Elizabeth said that and the echo is a fitting name for it because it's just an echo of our old abilities? Apparently it's something they can fucking control here in the past, and she's gonna teach us to use it. I love it.
Come and stand before me. There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory.
Which is the way we're used to using it.
The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether.
Which our world may be too thin on ether due to the sunderings to be able to use properly, but it's good to know that it's a thing that could be possibly used in Dawntrail.
As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
We are using it of our own volition.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars.
And here is the song Dynamis, and why it usually becomes associated with Meteion. This is one of the reasons why.
Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Good.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture, possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... how?
Good question.
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteion, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being.
Fair and valid.
In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
Yeah, but that's his like, not yours.
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps...
Yeah, give her something she can enjoy on her own.
a flower.
Flower.
Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
And she gifted him a flower earlier today. She is such a good bean. Pat, pat, pat.
So, what is your opinion?
These sisters are going to learn many interesting things. Yes, he did, Asher. This man basically just made himself an untold amount of daughters and sent 99% of them out into the world without proper counseling. Hermes wouldn't wish for the final days. Hermes is a gentle soul, and yet I see what he becomes. What the fuck happens?
I understand. He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill. We must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident.
Well, we'll find out soon enough, won't we, guys? People spend time with him here in Elpis. He just tends to shove people away because they don't care about living beings other than humans.
In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself.
Try and get more info from the Dynamis Master himself. Sounds good to me.
If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution. Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness.
Oh, swiftness.
'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
Absolutely. Yes, Grease is correct. High Heidelin is correct. Also, hi, Grease. Let's go find Hermes, ask him all our questions, and figure out what the fuck is going on. Thesis Hyperborea. Yeah, well... multiple conceptual spaces. Basically, it's like a Tartarus and is bigger on the inside. probably stand to just teleport back up. Well, would you look at that? There's 2 Aether Currents. And if we take a look at our current Aether Current list, we're missing 2 Aether Current quests, not the MSQ one. Convenient! I'm going to pick them up now, but I'm going to wait on doing that. Hello, student. The perks of being a lost flower. A blue-haired woman in the area. She wouldn't have been wearing a mask. Nope. Scatterbrain. Oh no. Okay, I can look for her later. Yeah, I'll see that she makes it back later. I'm not running all the way back over to the beginning of the zone right now. I've got other shit to do. And then you. Hello, Maria. An unexpected guest. I am a familiar, but not working for him. And I do like the name Salty. It is a rather fantastic name. Thank you. Oh, that's not good. Visitors don't wear masks. But yeah, they likely have the visitors not wear masks. Both for the same, probably for the same reason that they don't let anybody wear their hoods, because, you know, you need more peripheral. The people who work here have more familiarity, shall we say, with the dangers around, so can afford the little bit less peripheral with their masks still on, whereas visitors are just like, nope. Pretty sure. It's up here, right? Yes. Undone. Look, it's a Minotaur. And look, a little teleporter. I wonder if we're going to take it. Do not see me, Mr. Minotaur. I'm not interested right now. Thank you. Recently activated. Let's go! Hello, Vana. Thank you for meeting me here. Turn left at the crossroads. Okay. We have a quest to turn in a second. There's a sightseeing point right there I can't get. And there is our final Aether Current right there. At least I'm fairly certain that's all of them and I didn't miss any. Yep, that's all of them. Oh, and there's Gal just chilling over here for no particular reason. Hello, Vana. Quite a fascinating building. And this is where Kairos is housed, from what we remember them saying. Grandest research facility in Elpis. Yes. Hermes. Hermes is at another facility, as we have just discussed. Oh? And it's the boys! Hello! Nice to see you again. Have you had a fun adventure on your own while I was traveling around with Mother Crystal Mommy? We're entirely private pursuits. Well, hey, they were learning just the same as us, just in different ways. So, they're learning more after fashion, whether that means they believe me or not. Then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Yes, please. Or so saith the illustrious Emmett Silk. You believe me? According to your story, the 14 divined the connection between the celestial currents and the final days, but we were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. Yeah, if Dynamis isn't diverged, I don't think that's the right word. The word just flew right out of my brain. It was like on the tip of my tongue. But yeah, if Dynamis wasn't discussed, very possible it wouldn't come about. Not even Hythlodaeus could see it. That's, yeah. Yep. Then the invisible, intangible Dynamis. Yes. Yeah. He either knew and was unable to help, or he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. So he didn't lie, at least. Yeah, we can tell that. More to the tale. There's always more to the tale. And the investigation of our own, you see. And now we're sharing our intel, so thank you for giving yours. Here is ours. Exact same conclusion. Yep. Yep. Thank you for understanding, even if you don't believe me. Save your thanks. I never said you believed it. I said thank you for understanding. As Emmett Silk, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. Hey, at least he puts duty before feelings. The ancients are really good about doing that. But yeah, the name of the quest was the Flower Upon Your Return. It was referring to what Hermes promises Meteion in the past. Lovina. Oh, lovely. Our married duo has become a quartet. Yes. Yes. Good practicality. Do not approach me, do not speak to me, and do not dare to presume to treat me as a friend. I'm merely carrying out my duty. You know what? Fair, you asshole. And so now we pick up the next quest. Hunger in the Garden. I think the time for leisurely exploration is past. I might have a moment to adjust my vision. Where is Hermes? The next style over Meteion is with him. Perfect! Thank you, all-seeing eyes. Yeah. We're using another teleporter. Sounds good. Alrighty, and then before we go after Hermes to attempt to learn more, I will be right back, guys. Just gonna take a few minutes, and I'll see you back in a few. So, BRB. Alrighty guys, sorry for the delay. I have returned. And let us go figure out where Meteion and Hermes are. Just have to go through yet another teleporter. And if we're gonna go through the teleporter, which means new area, gonna do this for the EXP, the exploration EXP. A little goes a long way. Take it! Let me go! Woo! And here they all are together. Emmett Silk said not to talk to him. I'm gonna talk to him again. Simply surprised. Hey! You think she did all the work? I mean, sure, she did do some work, but not all of it. I did a decent chunk too. How dare you? As her student and successor puts it, she's a force of nature, at once so close, but at the same time so very distant. Hermes doesn't want to be around everyone else because they only care about the lives of their own species instead of their creations. Yes, that's essentially what I said before. Speaking of, she force of nature. Only one that receives lacks a researcher hub. So in other words, there's no Aetheryte over here. Deliberately sparse in the event that, well, let us say that no one should live near the Neos, which provides access to a certain facility. Uh-oh. What? Oh, no, that's fair. They're not exactly... I did. That I did. I don't want to fight the denizens in there. They're not fun. I don't like what's in the Hunkering Gardens. I don't wanna say it ain't so. I hate it. I hate it. Hermes, why would you permit these things? Ah! No, I'm gonna get hit by the creature breath. No. Motherfucker. Oh, that's not lovely. Ow! Oh, by the way, Asher, did you watch the Job Action trailer? It released this morning. Hermes, where are you? I don't want to be around these things. No! No! I don't like it! There he is! Leave me alone, you stupid things! Hi, yes, I'm here. So yeah, Job Action trailer came out this morning. I'm super excited because Astral Ocean is not only getting Sleeve Girl back, but it's better because there's two. And I didn't get a chance to watch all of the, like, breakdown of all of the new stuff that each job is getting, but I was able to stick around just long enough to find out that once you go past level 90, they're boosting the efficiency of Second Wind. It's getting a boost in potency after level 90. That bodes well! That bodes well. I was keeping them company until I pissed off Emmett Selk. They expect everyone to die. Yeah. Oh, also, they're extending the duration of reprisal. That's the thing that helps reduce party-wide damage as well. Yeah, they're expecting people to die a lot. If you want more information about all the things, we're just like, oh no, ask Yao. He was actually around for the whole thing, and he's the raider, so he actually was just like, oh, that's cool. Oh no! An important matter and unrelated to my decision on Fandango. You say, yep. Break away from work and away from these disgusting things. Seems my work here is... Yeah, no, I don't want to be over here. I do not want to be here. It's awful. I do not like it, Sam. I do not like ugly marbles! Leave me alone, you stupid Marquis! You're not cool like Hector! Let's see if I can piss off Emmett Selk again. Shut up! Yes, I did. Or I should say smell. Shut up. As fascinating as it would be to meet the Emmett Selk who would recreate Amarant in the depths of the ocean, I think it best for all concerned the tragic events never came to pass. I don't think Emmett Selk knows that Hythlo is one of the ones that gets sacrificed to Zodiark. I don't think we told him that part. And the game won't let me, Asher! I would tell him if I could! But then again, we also called him an egomaniacal maniac, so I don't think he would believe him even if I did tell him. Be it in our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone. Naive hope that it is. What? Wait a second. What was that? Did you guys hear that? Yeah, whatever. The next quest is Words Without Sound. He would not be long, yes, and we shall wait here until he emerges. Alrighty. Hermes!
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
It wasn't that long.
So you wish to discuss?
Oh, I interrupted you. I'm sorry, Hermes, but no, you didn't keep us waiting that long. Yes, discussed. Important. Yes.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity, if one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
Yay, I get to tell more people I'm from the future, and Emmett Selk's crazy.
The final days.
Yep, the final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes.
Yep, you are the most versed. Tell us.
I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
I mean, my tale is true, but they have possibilities harding to believe. I understand.
Even you, Vana.
Mm-hmm.
As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to Dynamis.
Mm-hmm.
Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves.
The difference is the density of aether.
The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I stole your stuff, Hermes, I'm sorry.
As you know, ether, in essence, negates Dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate Dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics.
I wonder, who is Meteion empathing right now to have that face? Asher, hold that thought until we get to the final level 87 quest, and then look at Emmett's face. Emmett definitely returns.
In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether.
Yep, that we are.
Thus are they susceptible to the influence of Dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
Though perhaps...
Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
Asher, I think it falls more along the lines of one of them knows, the other one doesn't realize until it's too late. Yeah, somebody has to be feeling all of the negative emotions to cause Dynamis to act in the first place, so... Sid and Nero, but worse, Asher. But worse.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents.
I mean, a little bit, yes.
Or something is instigating the star's demise.
I wonder what it could be.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
Yeah, Final Days, not a natural phenomena. It's a villain story. Now, who Could our villain be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested.
Mm-hmm.
If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Alright, so it's someone off the planet causing it. Okay, so that would explain why we've never found them before.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Meteor, bad timing!
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
Meteor.
I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Meteon. What is it?
Stuff. Bad stuff.
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
Bad time for the scheduled report. Baby, no!
It hurts, it hurts! It hurts!
So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared, so lonely. The pain, it's too much.
Does no one notice me flailing around like a fish?
Why? Why do we? They hurt.
Nope, we are not going with the black version of freaking. Nope! Not cool, game! And she's gone.
She's gone? But how?
Going for a black version of turning into a city eater. Yeah, nope.
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Good for avoiding confrontation, but not good in this case!
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
I mean, that's a fair assumption, actually, Asher. I never considered that. Too busy watching Meteon to notice me flailing around like a freaking crazy person.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
But yeah, the fact that Hithlo can't see her when he's got, like, the all-seeing eyes goes to show just how strong Dynamist is in comparison to Aether.
Are you alright?
Finally someone notices! No, I'm not!
In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
So she was using, how should we say, words without sound? You know, the name of the quest title?
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs Dynamis.
Yes, and I'm more attuned to it than all of y'all. Actually, I'm the only one attuned to it. So I get to freak out while y'all just sit there blissfully unaware.
That would explain why you were able to hear her, when we could not.
Yep.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down.
Okay, can do.
Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Gotta find Meteon, figure out what the fuck is going on and why she freaked out. No. Chipper quest pickup music! Dire circumstances. And now, bad music. Let's see. Oh look, a suspicious disturbance. If you're getting close to her, you'll hear her voice. If you're nowhere near, you hear nothing. Calm your eye. Your sense questing for any hint of Meteon's presence. And we're listening. Seeps into my mind. Our voices reporting. No, Hermes mustn't hear them. I have to run to hide. No, don't hide! She seems to flee down the slope. Alright, let's figure out where she went. Wee. Suspicious disturbance. Nope, she's somewhere else. So there's a lot of spots you can look, but only one will start leading you down the correct path. There's another sparkle. Basically just follow the sparkles in your area of search and see if you can find her. It's a very long search. Oh. We got a hint. Greetings and salutations. There she is. Commencing report. Her dead to the world face as she's like suspending in flash consciousness is like so creepy. Can't tell them that. We must run. Run far away. No, don't run away! We need you! No! She ran again. Damn it! How dare you, Meteon! I thought we were friends! Nope, I have to follow. The top of the ridge. Meteon, stop running away! I need your information! That doesn't help that I can't fly yet. Oh, it's ugly. Excuse me, you don't see me, I'm fine. You don't see me, you don't see me. See, you don't see me. No, leave me alone. Oh look, Sparkle Friend! Nope, not here. Whee! Oh look, there's another Sparkle Face, but I think I'm going to piss off the Ochu in the process. Please don't get mad. You don't see me, I'm fine. Just over here, checking out the suspicious disturbance. Oh, there we go. How did it come to us? The reason we traveled to the stars. Why we sought out other life forms. Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. It cannot be! Way to the south. Alright. We're basically just making our way around this circle because we don't want to go up there again. Because we hate the marbles. Oh, there's a shit ton of people over here. I wonder what they're doing. No, legit, I have no idea what they're doing there. Maybe they're here for maps? I don't know. Oh yeah, they vanished. They were there for a map. Must be elsewhere. Damn. So if it feels like I'm finding Meteion very quickly, it is because I wrote very precise notes about where you find her, because I didn't want to be searching for her for an hour on stream, guys. You're welcome for sparing your time. And we found her again. Compiling a report of dissemination of herpes on all peoples of Atheris. Processing expedition data. Preparing profiles on intelligent civilization. Formulating answers to the question. Finalizing report. No, I mustn't listen. No, I need to listen. I need to know. No. And she ran again. She ran again. Towards the water. It's wrong. It's all wrong. What is wrong, Tommy? Anguished voice, please, toward the lake. And here are our friends. So if you continuously, like, go the wrong way, you can actually see them loitering around looking. And they each have their own little comments as you find them and talk to them, but I didn't want to find them and talk to them. I wanted to find Meteion. Yeah, she ran towards the water. Panicked and confused, which would make it all the more difficult to predict for movement. Yup. What do we make of the situation? The usual harmony. Uh-oh. That's not good. How might we access? We need Meteion. Much as you would approach us any sentient being. Directly. Yep. Nope, we need the one on the planet. Stop running. Yeah. I got this. Hermes, are you okay? Hermes? Yeah, I know. Frantic search will avail us little. We must be clever. It's a shame there is no registered concept we could use to create another Meteion, assuming, of course, we could link her to the shared mind. But no, if it were a viable option, Hermes would have surely suggested it. In the final days, Aether is twisted by the invasion of Dynamis from beyond the star. Its progress intensified by feelings of fear and despair and anguish. Nay, I like not the picture which emerges with these latest pieces. You don't say. Yeah. It's pretty bad if she wants to keep it from us. What was that? I could have sworn I heard something. Did you guys hear that too? Nah, it must be my imagination. It's nothing. Anyway, the next quest is follow, wander, stumble, listen. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Meteion renders herself invisible by matching her etheric density to that of her surroundings, does she not? So could we not just then disrupt her concealment with a set of Aether, much how Emmett solidified your presence when we first met you? Yes! Don't be absurd, I can hardly channel Aether to a recipient whose whereabouts is hidden from. Yeah, fair. Alright, so we basically have to coalesce together to trap her, and then he can like, alright, stay put! This time with him and Toe. Okay. True. Yep, we need to herd her into a corner. Cornered animal syndrome. Oh boy, this acts well. Let us be about it. State and preparedness, ready to rain down Aether at a moment's notice, meaning it falls to you to keep the way clear. In other words, I have to fight shit. But we have Emmett following us now. That's fun. Hi, Emmett. Don't be such a sourpuss, okay? Oh, Meteon, where are you? Why can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Uh-oh. We got her trapped in! Hide. Yes, I'll have to hide where no one can find me. No! Well, towards the water. Well, at least that's helpful. Yeah, it'll be harder to miss her when she's making splashing noises everywhere. But hey, there's a conversation point. We can chitter-chatter with Emmett Silk. Discuss the water's edge. We should be able to reach the bottom of this drop by climbing down the rocks at the water's edge. Do not even think of dragging me over the falls. Final days or no, if I end up drenched from head to toe, I swear I will feed you to a remora. Don't jump over the edge, you say? Too bad! Whee! And I got aggroed by a remora. Worth it! Worth it! I think it was all worth it to do exactly the opposite of what Emmett said, right, guys? No. Zidane, you're in the way! Oh. No wonder he hates you. Hey, he brought it on himself. He hated me first. Not here. I'm not here. Please. No, Meteon, we have to talk to you. Over there, Emmett Silk. Blast it. Fire that rocket sheet very well. Snap. There she is. What? Why can't I hide? No hide. We need to talk! We will hear your report, good or bad. That's what Hermes promised you too. Salty, what are you saying? Everything is so faint. I'm sorry. I'm not strong. Stay away. I'm begging you. Don't make me say it. I'll break him. Poor, fragile. Meteon, come back! Now we have a chance, because now we can see her. Once the others are in position, the two of us can herd her into their midst. Yes. Straight into Hermes' awaiting arms so he can hug his little daughter. Right? Right. No, leave me alone, Medusa. I don't want to, you. No. Oh, look, there's more people over here. Yeah, they're probably here for a map. Oh, hey, look, a teleporter that seemingly has no use whatsoever. I wonder what it could be for. Discuss the net. Is this Neos not in use? It seems to have been left to the mercy of the elements. Either way, it bears no trace of Meteon's efforts. We move on. What are you talking about? There's a suspicious disturbance right here. Are you blind, sir? Okay, he can't hear her, but still! There, I see her. She runneth away. She was right next to the teleporter! What the fuck are you talking about, sir? Emmett sucks losing it, guys. He said she's not anywhere over here. She was right there! Oh, look! A bridge! Before we go to the bridge, though, there's more map right there. I need the map. The map. The map. The map. I'm gonna just go ahead and do this now. What do you mean? Use you. Thank you. Hello, disturbance. You're not wrong, Asher. Where is she running? Oh, there she is on the bridge over the water. Uh-oh, he's mad. Look, a pavilion.
Aha. Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Sounds good. Hello, Granny. I'm coming from behind. Emma Six gonna fly in front of her. Hello! He's so mad. Me too, we just want to talk! And there's Hermes. And Hithlobro and Vana. Hi! You're gonna talk to us now.
We must speak.
About time. Now talk! Oh, she cried? No cry.
Sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry.
Baby.
If someone can hear these words, then please.
Yes, I'm here. I can hear you. No one else can.
Please protect them. Protect them all.
Protect who?
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings.
Oh, what did she find?
All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected.
No one's there, so probably everyone's dead.
Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified.
They died in an ice age.
Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
So in other words, the reason why Midgard Summer was like, yeah, this is the last bastion of hope is because everywhere is dead!
They are all dead.
All dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter.
They were in a war and killed each other while she was there watching.
Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
So again, everyone's dead, doesn't know if they were intelligent.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
A very bad one. A very bad one.
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
What is she supposed to gain meaning from whatever she's telling us?
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed?
Yeah, it is very flawed.
To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so.
Yeah.
But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then?
Yeah. Just a bit of an issue. Just a minor one.
What answers would she derive from their silence?
Yeah. I was thinking that too.
Meteion, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
I don't know if she's gonna do that.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage.
Joy.
Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Kind of wish Fina or Is figured that out. Or us. Okay, I was like, why did you correct it to or is again? That's exactly what you put. I mean, to be fair, we don't have a voice, so we can't give rise to the suggestion. And of course, M itself, the ever pragmatic one, would be the one just like, what? Excuse? Somebody has to give voice to the thought that we're figuring out. And it can't be us, because we don't have a voice.
Turning a deaf ear, are we?
She has no individual consciousness. She is in auto mode, essentially, right now.
We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good luck trying to figure out how it plays just by watching him do it, gal. Good luck.
Meteion.
Whenever she's in collective consciousness mode, she just looks so dead to the world. It's so creepy. She's usually just
right. is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain.
And you did say you would guarantee to listen to what she had to say, even if it wasn't good.
Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Hermes. Excuse you, sir. Hermes. And he transforms.
What is the meaning of this?
He's betraying us.
You cannot take Meteion. Not until she has finished her report.
But we need her, damn it!
Else must wait.
No, we take her. You can listen to her on the way. And he just fucking flew away with the bird, girl. Look at her. Look at him just holding her in his hand.
You fool!
Yeah, he's an idiot. Nothing to say from Hythlo. All Hermes needs to do is listen to her report, then it is his right to do so. But once he receives the answers to his question, what then? The fate of the world may well hinge upon the choice he makes in that moment. And we must be there when he makes it. Why could you not leave well enough alone? Because he was depressed, damn it, and none of you have therapists! Paging the messenger and the Aether Current. Hermes is headed to Katis. Considering the expansive dimensions of this place, we may have a difficult time locating his. All I can say is that he entered from the rooftop and likely arrived at the utmost point of the facility. So, do we pursue him? Yeah, none of this would have happened if they'd invented therapists, but because it was considered a paradise and a utopia, they didn't realize anyone was depressed! To be fair, Hermes is like one of 3 people in this entire Unsundered world that is depressed. But still, they needed therapists! Yes, we pursue him. Of course we pursue him. Thank you, Emmett. One of the few times I will agree with Emmett Selk. Alright, let's go! Stand on a precipice, where you've yet to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt Meteion is the hand which tips us over the edge. Are you sure about that, Vana? As the chase, even if neither Hermes nor Meteion is ultimately possible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. 3 depressed people is 3 too many. To be fair, the entire society of theirs think there's none. If they think there is 0, why would they make a job occupation just to treat people that they don't think exist? To Katis Harpyborea we go. Let's totally actually is not the reason why we saw Gal hanging out over there earlier. That is a lot of ancients hanging out by the door. I mislike the looks of this. Yeah, it's crazy. Something is afoot. What have we here? A giant conglomerate of people. What happened? No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm was sounded and Keith put. Oh, jeez. Hermes! Procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately. I've yet to investigate further. This is Hermes doing, obviously. State of alert entail exactly? A field of dampening magic is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to an escaped entities and the like. Atisa scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities. Everyone inside is weakened. Then consider us forewarned. We do, however, have an urgent business with the Chief Hermes, and we must enter the premises regardless. Yeah, we have a Banon and Emmett Silk. We'll be fine. That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. With that beefling spell in place, we're not like to be at our fighting best. Not that he can really... And I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I've little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. Well... Then you will put that talent of yours to use. You were fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Basically, he's in charge of, figuring out the mechanics for us. Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations. You'll need to make the most of your strengths, and I will fill the gaps as required. I was once a Zem, after all. 'Twas my job to rise to the occasion, be that as a defender, aggressor, or healer. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. And you, Emmett Silk, can you impress us with your arcane majesty? You lob potent spells as easily as breathing, but also channel the power in a protective manner if you so choose, yes? Well, yes, should the situation call for it. In other words, he hates tanking. That should cover all solid fronts. Your tale led us here. 'Tis only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through Hermes and meet you. We should face the future together. Hephaestus Hyperbolia now accessible. So, as I was referencing, you take those 3 into the dungeon with you if you use the trust. I will not be using the trust, but I have to show this just for hilarity. If you go in as a DPS, because Hithlo is required to be a DPS, and Vanakan is the only healer, if you go in as a DPS, Emmett is forced to be a tank, and he bitches the entire dungeon, and it is fucking hilarious. Inviting Gal to dead party. Gal is going in as a Dark Knight. Fantastic! Maybe you can keep me alive against the final boss, because I'm really bad at it. And instant Q, because healer and a tank. Let's go. You pull big, that's fine. I can survive. Probably. Let's just hope some healer drops come in here. Oh yeah. Saying hello to the 2 DPS to be polite. Look at all the biomes. Anyone reminded of Blueberry Academy? Despite the fact that this came out first? Yeah, Futaba would. Okay, Asher, I now need fan art of Futaba playing 14 and just loving Hithlo. Oh, I didn't realize you could. There's reading. Hold on, I have to read all the things. Sorry, gal, I gotta read. I forgot there was books to read. You'll live, right, gal? If you pull around a read thing, you may want to just pop Living Dead just to be safe. Yeah, I don't have any instant heals other than Benny, and I don't want to use Benny yet. There we go. Now I have a Lily. That, this. I need more instant cast. Ah. Is that your key weapon, gal? Deathbringer Ultima. No, that's your ultimate weapon. Your Uwu! Uwu, there we go. That was the name of the ultimate. That's your Uwu weapon. Just pop that down right there. I keep fat fingering. It's fine. Oh shit. No. You're fine. It's fine. I fat fingered. I'm sorry, gal. That's why you died. My bad. Oh god, the samurai's gonna die. Yep. No. That was rip. You should just return, honestly. There he goes. Kinda hard to keep the tank alive when you keep fat fingering. I like this first boss. He's fun. I'm gonna just, that one, no. You're the healer food. Extra EXP and the extra stats, so it should help. Great. Do I have another healer food? I mean, the other thing, Archie, you could do is draw Hithlo in the Futaba cosplay, because that also would be fun. He's gone, but there's footprints everywhere. If you follow his footprints, you can find where he's going. You know, I realized a little too late I could have rescued him. By the time I realized I can rescue him to safety, it was already too late. Well, if he's in the wrong spot again, I can rescue him. I will read that after the fight, Asher. That's the only bad thing about healing while streaming is, like, it's a lot harder to be like, oh, let me look at the chat during a fight, because I have to focus on people's health bars too. I can totally see Futaba showing Hith to Yusuke because she wants Yusuke to do fan art for her. Yes, I can also see that. Alright. Over here. I love that, just like, he followed his footsteps to figure out where he went. It's fun. You know what they say about footsteps in the snow in this game, right? It can only lead to good things, right? Right? Why is it every time I'm in here on healer, there's not a caster? Every time! So if I die on the final boss, we're just fucked. Ow. Not Medica. Thank you. Healing, yes! I needed a new accessory. Thank you. Now, if every single chest drops healer stuff, will be good.
I'm warning you. Stay away.
No, I don't want to stay away. I need to talk to Michion. She's my friend. Yeah, if I fat finger at all, I apologize. Due to the new way I have my desk set up at my new place, my keyboard is shifted from the way I'm used to it having, so if fat fingers happen, that's why. Healer? Aiming. I mean, that's good for my, Oh no. I'll go AFK. But there's a read. I'm not gonna kill myself going for it. What is this? Hello, minutes. Discord. He gets that regen, and good luck, I'm reading the journal. I've hit the thing we just fought. Okay, that one wasn't long. Alright, after him! Look at his HP drop! I'm coming! Oh my god! Holy shit, Living Dead is busted now! You, like, instantly healed yourself, gal! Holy hell! He went from 1 to full! What the fuck? I was prepared to Benny him! I've never... Holy shit! I assume it's only that good if you're using AoE, right? Healer gear, please. Damn. But, again, more aiming is good for my dancer once it's 1 level higher. And they got it. It's fine. It's a snack! I don't remember the mechanics of this thing. I'll remember it when I see it. It's like I knew they buffed Living Dead so it wasn't bad anymore, but like, wow. Oh, I remember how this works. Depending on which heads are glowing, determines which part of the triangle he's going to do, because he does it in, like, 3rd conals. If it's the middle head, it's in front of him. If it's the side heads, it's his flanks. I remembered! It's fine! Oh, he turned. Stop turning! Stop it! Like I said, I remembered as soon as I saw it. It took me a second. Okay, look. I've only done this dungeon like a total of like 4 or 5 times over the course of the past like 2.5 years. I never get this dungeon. Ow! I didn't see it. I was too busy trying to heal. I got hit by the thing. It's okay, guys. I was too busy trying to heal. It's okay. Is the spot thing? Oh. These fireballs go off first. That's great. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, stop turning! You stupid snake! Stupid snake, stop! Bad snake! You is a nope rope. Nobody likes a nope rope. You're not even just a danger noodle. You are a full-blown nope rope. Fuck off and die! It would have been cool if that was killed it. It was too high though. There we go. Healer gear, let's go! Damn it! I was hoping I would get the healer pants, because my first time running this, I remembered that chest gave the healer pants. I put it on and I'm like, oh no, it's stripper hose. It's so cloudy. Is there a book down here on this level? I don't think so. No. No, there's not. I know there's at least one more read in this dungeon. So we'll find it. And Gal will just be GL while I'm reading it. Hopefully he doesn't run off so far that I can't give him a shield this time. And now we are punted high up. There's a chest. Gonna throw that shield on him. And treasure chest. Oh my god! What is with all the aiming? Holy shit! Like, bruh! I wish I had come in here blunt answer. Not that I could have, but holy shenanigans! So, Gal, I will let you know before we get to the boss. I will probably need a TBN at some point or another. I'm really bad at one mechanic. Yep. See, I knew there was another. Let's...
Before they're expunged from existence.
Earring, the one thing I don't need. And an Astro Globe, which doesn't help me on Salty because I don't have Astro levels. I will read that after the fight. Yeah, just follow you doesn't help if I don't realize where you are until the thing already goes off. But yeah, take a guess which mechanic I'm really bad at in the final boss that has literally killed me every single time I've gone in there on healer. Hello, Burbs! They're Yoles! Why can't I have a pink Yole? I think this is the last platform before the boss. Alright. That's like halfway dead. I'm gonna read this. Flying life. To scream my furry furs, to travel across continents, different seasons, keep the same fresh air. Long-standing flying life forms in the end, it was relatively simple things to grant creatures the ability to navigate by celestial bodies. But this method of elastic precision needed to guide them to the same location each time, as it would be vital to their survival. The breakthrough came in the form of magnetic fields, which was discovered. Fandaniel, during his tenure as chief overseer of Alphys, a truly inspired hero, lasting. It got interrupted by the boss cutscene. That's fine. He's so badass.
So, it comes to this.
Yes, it does.
I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield.
Hi, Meteon. We have to talk.
You may think me a mad, desperate fool. I will hold fast to my conviction.
By the way, gotta love the fact that he uses a healer staff. Lasting benefits to start. I'm pretty sure that was the last line of the book, so I'm not gonna go back into it. I'm just gonna get punted to the top. Ta-da! I love the little gush of wind, just like, whoo, level of the fall.
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
Will you though, Hermes? Will you?
Gust and gale, gather to me.
And he gave us an edge to the arena, because of course he did.
Ancient brand, unleash your power.
Oh look, it's the thing I'm bad at. Yeah, where do we go? It's like I'm so bad at that.
Dancing winds, here's my foe.
I was not trying to use Benny on the samurai, but sure, that's fine.
Stars on high, fall as rain.
I hear stars on high and I think of a different boss we haven't seen yet. Meteors! Oh look, this is the only one that's not cracked. I wonder what we do. But yeah, I remember the first time I ever saw these little things, I was just like, oh fuck, it's the thing from Savage. I don't need that in my life. Because, not that I do Savage Rage, I'm just well aware that AoEs that look like that giant-ass elemental square show up in, Eden 11 Savage. And I'm just like, nope, 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 nope. I think this is the longest I've ever stayed alive in this fight. Where did Gao go? Oh shit. Oh, he's over there. I'm like, where did he go? I trust his desire for uptime, but I'm scared. Well, I got the earring, so at least it won't be my auto drop. But it's literally the most useless piece of equipment for me because I have the Azima's earring. Da, 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 da.
Dancing winds, here's my bow.
Alright, Samurai, time to do the limit break! And they're gonna hold it until like 3%. Alright, that's fine. There it goes. Yeah, of course when you're transformed you're not I beat Emmett Silk at full power and not hindered. You're nothing. There we go. And I got boots out of it. And I leveled.
No! My power!
There goes the mask! Da, 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 da. And we sat. And there comes all of the trust that we didn't use. Oh, the samurai left. Whatever. The machinist gets my comm then. They stuck around. When is that? Summoner! I might use that eventually, we'll see. Hold on. Put my shoes on. Yeah. And leaving. And I got one of the comms, probably not from the samurai, because I kind of accidentally let them die. It's okay, it's fine.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteion into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Yeah, no, this isn't about your joining anymore. This is just we need your info.
Meteion, I am so sorry, but that I could have listened to your report in full, reflected upon its meaning, and conveyed it to others, that they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed, and that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing.
Yes.
Was there happiness in those distant stars?
Considering all of them are dead.
Was there a reason for living?
Everyone was dead, what do you think?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own.
No, not that part. That's bad.
One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity.
And she's turning.
They
No.
renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory.
So they weren't all dead, just mostly all dead.
One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live.
Yeah.
Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth.
Here comes the first blasphemy, guys.
That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Atheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful.
No thanks, I'm good. Why'd you break the bean?
We make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hold sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Atheris.
I don't like your gift. You can take it back. Broken baby.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
Hypocrite! He said the same thing to you. Oh, Hermes, no! Bruh!
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
Daddy always sides with daughter!
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does it not stand to reason that we too should be discarded?
That is sophistry, and you know it!
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say you.
He's got a point, but no, Hermes, no.
Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start.
How dare you fuck my future, sir!
Determinations. Provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
And the memory eraser comes into this. Fuck.
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Katisis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmet Selk of the Convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present.
We cannot be here for this. That is bad.
Memories of all events. Replaced with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmet Selk and Hitherdays. Meteion's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated at the burst.
How dare you erase the existence of your daughters?
Accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
We gotta go.
Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
We need this info. We gotta go.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer.
Hitler, don't congratulate him.
Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
No! That's bad. So bad.
Go, Meteion. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
No.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
Idiot. If you said yes, I would have killed you. Yes, but now go! Stop him!
Fly, Meteion!
Girl, get back here! Thank you!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Thank you, Emmet Selk!
Argos, to me!
Good dog! Chasing after the bird.
Process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
I gotta go! I can't miss this!
As if we needed more pressure.
I need this info!
No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world.
Yeah, I gotta go!
This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place.
Well, I gotta go! I'm gonna do that.
You must flee this place with your memories intact, and I will see that you do.
Good.
Now then, where is it?
Marius Lines.
There you are, my little confluence.
The confluence. Ta-da! Catch the bird! Stop her!
Almost.
And she turned into a bird. Bitch!
Very well then.
Tracking spell! Let's go!
May elude us this day, but not forever.
She's a shooting star, alright.
Tion's gotten away.
Yeah, she has.
Second process complete. One remaining to execution.
Uh-oh.
No time for brooding.
Yeah, I gotta go!
Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
Alright, sounds good.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am,
Bruh.
but neither can I let you escape.
Don't you dare attack Hiflo, bro. No! That's not good. He just yeeted me off the side of the platform, you motherfucker!
Too brave by half.
Yeah, I gotta save you, okay, fam? Snap! It was on the other side. Distraction so we could break it. Thank you!
Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was over.
Meh.
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
Of course!
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
He's weak!
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate.
Sorry, not sorry for my past self.
Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement.
Ha!
Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen.
Sorry, not sorry! I'm fine, I have Argos. Thank you, good puppy.
There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Emmett, you son of a bitch! Why did I be nice at the end?
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos!
And none of those three remember now. Everything is forgotten. Remember Emmett saying, do not forget? Remember us that we live? He's the motherfucker who forgot in the first place! good puppies. Very good puppies. And this is why Hydaelyn sent us here. Remember, Argos is an extension of her power. She used a lot.
I'm fine. Just a little tired.
You don't say.
Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life?
I mean, Midgardsormr said we were the last bastion of hope, so even like 10,000 years later.
Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations?
Yeah.
And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteion's presence, and the place where to we must go.
Good.
Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail.
So now when we get back to our time, we doubly need to find Hydaelyn, because it's like, Crystal Mommy, where the fuck is Meteion so we can stop her?
She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down.
No.
But thanks to Emet-Selch and Hythlodaeus, all is not lost. We remember.
Mm-hmm.
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
So, what now?
What indeed? Let us begin by ascertaining the situation at Ktisis Hyperborea, where the others should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case...
Argos, good doggo!
I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time?
Yes, fine. Good doggo.
Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him.
Using our echo, it's great!
Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Puppy! Hermes is a little beat up.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteion, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
The absolute horror on his face.
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
Mm-hmm.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Vinar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
Yeah.
We did?
That shared look.
If Vinar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress is well.
Yeah, she's fine. She's fine. Don't worry about the other companion. It's not important.
I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Yeah.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word.
You don't say.
Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Hey, I'm a person.
I must ask Vinar about it when next we meet.
Yes, yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it.
No, he bore the brunt of our magical attacks.
Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yeah, Kairos wiped the memory.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
And now the motherfucker's even more depressed because he thinks he just lost all of his daughters in one fell swoop.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld.
Or the ethereal sea as we know it.
If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Memories are returned in the ethereal sea. That would hurt.
Let us rest. If only for a while.
So does anybody else remember when a certain sarcastic waving asshole came and saved us in the Seat of Sacrifice? This is why. After we killed him, he got his memories back and he's like, ah, shit, Elizabeth is pulling shit again. Alright, fine! Saved! Bye! I'm out! I did my job! Save the world now, bitch!
After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Especially you, Vinar. You have to go through all of that time alone. Through all of it. I just get to time skip forward. Feeling it all recovered. Yeah, he kind of lost all of his other ones. No shit. Yep. And now we can go into Petisis Hyperbolia. Gloria. And once we do those other current quests, we can fly. And for here, we get the final quest of Elpis, and the final level 87 quest, which is
Thou must live, die, and know.
yes, that's right. Those are the final lyrics to Answers, and those other things were just like, huh? Wait, what was that sound? There are other quests inside of the Elpis area that have lyrics to Answers going on. 2 of them when you're chasing down Meteion, looking for the answers. Motherfuckers game, they knew what they did. They knew what they did. But yeah, I didn't want to draw attention to it because I didn't want to spoil it for anybody who hadn't figured it out before this point. I figured it out on the 3rd one when I did this the first time. But I wanted to acknowledge it was there in its own way. So I had Answers over on another tab and would just play the line whenever one of the quest titles popped up that had lyrics with that part of it. It's just like, wait, what, huh? So I wanted to acknowledge it without drawing attention to it, so I didn't spoil it until it happened. What do you think, guys? Do you think it was good? I rather liked it. Yeah. Yeah, we have to stay the hell away from Hermes so he doesn't fuck it up. And this is why I saved the Aether Current quests for after we were done, because we were going to get plunked right next on one of them. And you have to go up the other way for it anyway, so it made sense. Something else I would like to now point out, now that we know the answers to what the hell happened after we talked to this blue-haired student. I'm here to take you to where you need to go. Alright, I turned around, attempt to return. Whoops! You know, I have business with your friend anyway. I can escort you. No, please, after you. No, I don't. And I'm just gonna do this so I don't have to protect her. So, something I would now like to address, now that we know what the hell is going on and we have the answers to what the hell the final days, what caused the final days and what they are. When you first meet Meteion and she speaks to you in your mind for the first time, the tone of voice she has when she can actually speak sounds just like the voice you hear on the moon, saying, laughing and going at lots. Yes, I am including the accent. You can start piecing together what the fuck is going on really early through Elpis, if you pick up on that. Yep, I will finish heading over there because I have another quest right on the other side of the teleporter anyway. But yeah, so I picked up on Meteion sounding up, so I'm like, okay, she's the final day. So like, you can pick up on it really early. I just didn't want to draw attention to it too early for people who didn't pick up on that little anecdotal note. because it is a big shock if you don't realize it's coming. But also, like, there is so many clues. Like, the only reason I didn't piece together everything, I ended up just missing the detail of Kairos, was because I had a lot of shenanigans going on at that point in the real world. One, not most of all the fact that my furnace died and I had to get up so many times to try and get that figured out. Yes, she did. Also, the music that plays right here, this is the music that's playing as Fandaniel dies after you do Zodiark. So that also is a fun little tidbit of the F is going on. But yeah, this explains why our Fandaniel seems so different from the Fandaniel that is here. Because he had his memory wiped, but the imprint of losing Meteon was so ingrained on his soul, even without his memories, it affected him. Oh, Metron? Oh, jeez. To do with astrology. Oh yeah, Metron is still got the hunch for Logriff and Gaia. Wonder why I never noticed it before. Thank you for the Aether Current. I appreciate it. But yeah, you can pick up on like almost everything. The only thing that like gets you like, okay, what the fuck happened, is that you don't realize the only thing that you cannot pick up on before the reveal, if you know what you're looking, if you're genre savvy, or you pick up on a lot of the subtle cues, is that Hermes loses faith in humanity, and that's what causes them to just... Arya, hello, I found your man. Personal creation. One request. This is a really interesting side quest line. I wish I could show it to you guys right now, but it's going to have to wait for another time. But it's really good. But there is our Freebird. We can fly. And fly we shall. Down to the exit. Where is the map I'm missing? Far enough out of the way, I don't give a shit. But yeah. Yeah, also, when Fandaniel is dying after Zodiark, clearly he remembers, he's like, the answer to the question, they're not worthy, not a whit. He remembered. He remembered what got blasted away by Kairos. You're not wrong, Asher. You're not wrong. But I can still just say though, like, I love the fact that you are able to pick up on like almost every single detail about what's going on. You're just missing the one tick that like brings it all together, and the one tick is that he loses faith in humanity and wants them to die. All right, and here is Vana. Before I talk to her, I am going to be right back. I'm just going to take a few minutes, because if we talk to her, we'll get the thing of just like, many cutscenes, we'll play in sequence. Well, I need a second before we sit down for this. So, I will be right back. Alrighty, guys. Sorry for the delay. I have returned, and with my return, it is time for our many cutscenes we'll play in sequence. Oh, hold on. Asher has a thing to say. Hermes wasn't looking for answers for the good of the race. He was looking for a reason for him to live. He had hoped the aliens would provide him an answer strong enough to beat back his depression, and especially a certain response people tend to have his severe depression. Yeah, like Emmett Silk said, the question was flawed. And by flaw, due to him asking a flawed question, it caused him to spiral even more. Your time in this age is drawing to an end. Upon speaking to Vana, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Speak with Vana. It's time to leave as much as I don't want to.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Yeah, and as soon as I leave, you're on your own, sweetie. I'm sorry, I don't want to leave you on your own. Perhaps I should stay in hell. Everything's gone to shit.
I appreciate your sentiment. I truly do. But 'tis a very long game that we must now play.
Very long, in your case. I get to time skip ahead by like 10,000 years. You have to live through it all. Alone.
And while you have maintained a stable presence here thus far, there are dangers in lingering over long.
Also, I forgot to mention it while we were walking through because I was focused too much on the you can figure it out ahead of time. This was always the past. It wasn't oh, you didn't come back here before. We're trying to change the future. No, this was always our past. This always happened. This is why Argos likes us in the future. Argos likes us in the future because we already earned his trust. And to quote Vana, he always remembers his favorites. It's an Ouroboros. It is a loop. We are now at the other end of the loop, and we have to see how it ends.
No. You must return to your own battlefield. Make use of the knowledge you have attained, that your days here and our friends' sacrifice be not in vain.
We don't need vain sacrifices. Nope, we need it to... Nope.
With Meteion free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us.
Yeah.
We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control.
Yeah. We have a lot of info, and Vana can't share any of it.
I must carefully consider who can be trusted, and bring them into the fold.
Oh no, it's not now that Emmett is dead he can be with Hithlo. It's now that Hithlo is dead he can be with Emmett. Because Hithlo was part of Zodiark, he could not return to the Ethereal Sea. He was stuck. So Emmett was there alone. Yeah, you did forget that, Asher. Emmett technically died first.
Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe.
Yeah, you can't go to the 14 for this one. It's kind of fucked, which means you kind of have to fuck over your student and us as well. It's not a good situation. All day around, guys.
Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation.
I believe in you, Vana. You can do it. No, Emmett died when we killed him at the end of Shadowbringers. So he returned to the Ethereal Sea. He was there, but Hithla wasn't there because Hithla was still a part of Zodiac. That's why Emmett came to save us and see the sacrifice, was because he was still in the Ethereal Sea.
Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end.
I believe in however you do it because it's already part of my past.
Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteion at her nest.
Yeah, she's building a nest.
We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls.
You can do it.
Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us.
Never give up. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us.
Asher, I think you missed a very key point in what Emmett was trying to do. He wanted Zodiark to remain. He just wanted to pull all of the souls out of Zodiark by sacrificing everyone else. Yeah, we sacrificed half our people, but we didn't like that, so we want to sacrifice all the new beings so that way we can get our old people back. It's not just Hithlo, though. Because it wasn't just him who chose that. He just ended up becoming the heralder of it.
We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path.
Walk your path, Vana. It's what you gotta do.
And I pray you walk with me to the end.
Yep, I will walk with you. All is good.
As you move forward, so too will I. As will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the Song of Oblivion.
Referencing the Song of Oblivion from Bard Quest that I haven't done with Salty yet.
She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
Which will be a very long way off unless you take into account all of the times that I've been reborn across all the different shards. When next I see you, Vana, you'll be a goddess.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandani.
Yes.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame.
Yeah, Truth plays while we see what happened. She is scruffy.
Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
Bro got ate by his own failed creation. Hammett and Hithel, bro.
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer Hope's creation. It is
There he
hopelessness incarnate.
Leaving to go sacrifice himself.
That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark.
And that is the look of somebody who left stuff unsaid.
And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
Oh, you can see Therion in the background there.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
There was sorrow, you just couldn't see it.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
Oh, let the echoes to lyrics to answers in these talks. Man.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
She is horrified. She's like, oh god, no, 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 no. Sword. A blade of light, you might say?
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
Blade of light to sunder them. She's so banged up. Man.
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
Oh, that scene is so good. Answer's just going in the background. It's just like, it's so good, God. And now we wake in the ocular like nothing happened, except we know what happened now.
An intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
She, from the very beginning of the X-Pack, she was preparing for this moment when we finally come back from Elpis knowing the truth. Having the answers. So good. And now we go back to Charlene. Do I have Glamour Dispellers on? No, because I was going to take the spoiler robe off. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But, yeah, we have to head back to Sharlayan now. So we can turn in Thou Must Live, Die, and Know. Well, until she gave us the flower, until she saw that the final days were there, she didn't know for certain that we were the incarnation that she met. Because she's met us over and over and over and over and over again, across however many times we've been reborn, and across all of the shards. So it just goes to show she picked us every single time. Because this might be it. This might be the one. This might be it. This might be the one. Do I have... Where am I? I'm gonna use this to figure it out. Oh my gosh. Doesn't want to... It's taking forever to load. Okay, that's... You can mute, that's okay, because I'm just going to... I don't need that many. You know what? Sure, that's fine. You can mute if you so choose. I'm actually wrapping up stream here really soon, so... That is entirely fine. Yeah, taking off the spoiler clothes. I look wonky, but it do be what it do be. I'm basically just going and turning in Thou Must Live, Die, and Know, and grabbing this, because I've meant to do that for a while. Yeah, there's a lot of his and Emmett fan art. Trust me, Asher. You will be eating well. Hi, Totaro. You missed me, right? That's no exception. Impeccable timing, of course. Few developments. Oh, geez. Complete. Carrying our song. Elfie Faros, I have no idea how to say that. We won't be picking up the next quest, but it is the first level 88 quest. You're not wrong, Asher. You're very much not wrong. I fully expect my inbox to be full of messages. Look at this fan art. It's so cute. Look at this fan art. It's so cute. Oh my god, I ship it so much. Look at this art I made. Look at this art I found. It's so cute. Alright, now if the NPC would load in, please. This quest that I've accidentally left sitting for way too long, you can technically pick up the moment you set foot on the moon, but I forgot. So most people won't pick it up until they come back from the moon, because you come here before you head to Thavnair, but I forgot. It's okay. Bloody Garlemald. Gods, I hate that place. Does the quest give you XP? Yes, it does. Alright, I'm putting it on Dancer because I can. You say you won't be doing it until September, but then you also remember that we've got like 7 weeks until Dawntrail comes out. Fan art's gonna be blown up for everything else. No pressure, of course. No pressure at all. If I were 1 level higher, I could pick that up. I also have to, I think, get to the last area. Whatever, it's fine. I could finally pick these up, but yeah, they go to Garlemald, Mare Lamentorum, and the second area of Thavnair. The Elpis ones are in the last stack, because they don't want to spoil Elpis prematurely by you over-leveling, and they don't want to spoil the last area by you leveling prematurely. But anywho, on that note, I hope you all have had a very wonderful time. I'm gonna go ahead and get off. I have work tomorrow, so I would like to settle down and relax for the last hour I have before bed. So I hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all next time.